Okay, everyone. I'm Riri, and welcome back to Coffee and Cozy, where cozy means I get to play games at my own turtle pace while probably drinking way too much coffee. Even though, of course, please drink in moderation. Anyway, Petit Planet recently opened their Stardrift Test, and thankfully, as part of the Petit Planet Creator Club, I get the opportunity to experience this test for myself. So here's my first gameplay video from my time in the Petit Planet Stardrift test. In previously, during the Petit Planet Coziness test, I ended up choosing the Hexia Galaxy. But this time, I'll be trying out the Tafek Galaxy instead, while hopefully getting to experience even more of the game compared to last time. So I do hope that you will enjoy this cozy little experience with me. Or maybe not so little. I mean, look at the length of this video. But yeah, maybe little, maybe not so little experience together with me. And also, if you enjoy cozy and relaxing playthrough like this, that has always been my goal for this channel, to bring more of these kinds of experiences, to have more videos like this, and basically to go work through my ever-growing backlog, or playthrough, forgive the pun. So if you would like to see me making more videos like this and you would like to support the channel, feel free to subscribe if you haven't. Leave a like on this video or share this video or this channel with anyone that you think might need this kind of content, might enjoy this kind of content, or maybe they need something to be played in the background while they're working, studying, or doing something else. But alright, I think it is time to caffeinate yourself, make yourself comfortable, and it is time for us to start nurturing our planet in Petit Planet. Okay, and here we are in Petit Planet Stardrift Test. And honestly, I feel like the cutscene with Omwamwa. Oh my god, I do hope I pronounced the name correctly. I'm not mispronouncing it. But yeah, I do feel that the cutscene already looks quite different. compared to the previous test I played. I believe it was the coziness test, I think. I mean, it's been a while, so I might be remembering the name wrong. But honestly, I do think that everything feels much more polished now. I do think they added several things into the cutscene to make things looks even more pretty, even more beautiful. Or again, maybe I'm just remembering things wrong. But one thing that I'm sure with this cutscene that we just saw, well, we can see and we can hear that the cutscenes are voiced this time, which is really nice. I really like when a game is being fully voiced. I like that. And as you can hear as well, I'm playing with Japanese voice because, well, I'm a weeb. And in true weeb fashion, I just really love Japanese voice acting. Like, that doesn't mean I don't like English voice acting, but I do have a tendency to go with Japanese voice acting. And I'm not completely sure yet, but I feel like Esasani, or at least like her Japanese voice actor or actress in this case, somehow I feel like she sounds a little bit like Klee from Genshin Impact. If you know her, she is probably one of the most adorable character ever. She is so cute, and Esasani is cute as well. So I guess that makes sense if they eventually shares the same Japanese voice actress. And I really think that they sound quite similar, but I might be wrong. But yeah, anyway, we are back in the character creation screen. So maybe right now, let's take a look and see if there is anything new here. Oh, wait. It might just be my feeling, but I do think we have more skin tones available now. That's good, if that is the case. But then again, I honestly don't really remember. And yes, as usual, feel free to put this video on in the background. Whether you are working right now, or maybe you are studying or doing something else, or maybe you are just getting ready to sleep. But yeah, I think I'll go with the skin tone. And maybe I'll go with this eyes. And it looks like the hairstyles haven't really changed from before. So I'm guessing these are the default ones available at the beginning. Like these are just the default options that we will get at the start of the game. And let's see. Maybe this time let's go with this color. But yeah, alright. I think that's everything. So let's confirm.
オウムアムアはもう飛んでっちゃったみたいだね。大丈夫、きっとまたすぐ会えるから。いいなあ、私も星の海までひとっ飛びしたい。
Yeah, I really think this is Klee. I really think she shares the same Japanese voice actress with Klee from Genshin Impact. And honestly, I think this sounds perfect. She sounds really cute, and I don't know, it is just very fitting, I guess.
さあ、それじゃあ次はルミーコーポレーションの惑星受付に行ってみよ
う。Okay, Lumix Planet Registry. And we got some tutorial here. Move the mouse to adjust the camera. And use the usual WASD. Oh, this one is supposed to be WSAD. I'm used to saying it as like WASD. But yeah, to move and head to the registry. Got it. And look at her. She's calling for Mobile.
茶しよ。何かいいことがありそうだ。
連れてきたよ。
ほう。星見人くん、よく来たね。ここはルミーコーポレーションの惑星受付。僕はスタッフのモーバだよ。ほっほ。
Hello, Mobile. It's been a while. How's your tea? And wait a second. Planet Tender. Honestly, that sounds quite unfamiliar. I think this might be a new term that they added in the Stardrift Test because I really think previously I don't remember being called Planet Tender. But then again, I can't remember how these people or animals, like how they refer to me when we are having this kind of conversation. But yeah, good to see you again, Mobile. And it looks like you have got a voice now. Look at you, all voiced and everything.
「これからしばらくの間、僕たちが君の星での生活をサポートすることになるから、よろしくね。」あ、その反応、まだ状況が飲み込めてないみたいだね。ほっほう。焦らなくても大丈夫。まずは星を育てることについて説明しよ
う。Nurture a Planet Initiative. Okay.
星の海には無人の星がたくさんあるから、まずは君だけの星を選んでみてくれるかな。そこでの君の日常を養分に、星は育ち続けて、やがて宇宙で唯一無二の存在になる。
I think this is why we are called Planet Tender, because we're meant to take care of the planet, like planet of our own choosing, to nurture it, to tend to it, So yeah, that's probably where the name comes from.
自分の星ではいろんな生態系を見つけたり、気に入ったものを買ったり、屋外をきれいに飾りつけたり、特色のある建物を建てたり、旅に出たり、いろんな場所から来た人と知り合ったり、その人たちを招待して君の星に住んでもらったりすることもできるんだ。ほっほ、ちょっと分かりにくかったかな。ルミーコーポレーションが紹介動画を用意してるから、それを見ればもう少し深く理解できるかも。
You know, this might just be me, but I feel like there's something missing in this conversation with Mobai. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what it is exactly that makes me feel something is missing. But I think it might be because he doesn't feel as animated as Sasani. Like, while we are talking to him, there's not much movement. There is no strong visual cue that he's speaking. Like no clear indication that he's actually speaking. So I guess for me, it ends up feeling a bit unnatural. Like the conversation feels a bit less dynamic. So yeah, maybe it is because Mobai isn't as expressive as Sasani. So in a way, this conversation right now feels a little bit stiff. But wait, there is a welcome reel and you guys need to watch this too because I really like this reel actually. I think it is quite well done and in a way it really depicts what kind of activities that we can do in Petit Planet. So wait, let's watch this reel.
はい、これは君のために用意したスマホ。動画が終わったら君の名前と情報を入力してスマホの初期設定を終わらせてね。
Name and details. Got it. There we go. And yes, as you can see, it is actually maybe about like 3:30 a.m., 3:30 in the morning. I'm playing this at a very late hours. You know, me and my messed up sleeping schedule, me and my insomnia problem, me and the results of me drinking way too much coffee. But well, here we go. let me put down my name here. And my birthday, January 9th. But what about this title? Oh yeah, this one. Let's go with laid back. And maybe golden carp. Alright. And that should be it.
情報登録完了。接続成功。改めてになるけど、これからよろしくね。
It is a pleasure to meet you too, Mobile. Again, actually. But let's pretend that this is our first time seeing each other.
「それじゃあ次は好きな星を選んでくれるかい？星々にはそれぞれ異なる魅力があるから、きっと君が気に入る星もあるはずだ。
Oh yeah, planet. Let's choose a planet. And let's see. Select your planet starting galaxy here. We get 2 galaxy, Hexia Galaxy and Tafeh Galaxy. And over here we get a little bit of information about what kind of galaxy this is. Initial terrain verdant plains, starting fruit plum. And we get a little bit of description right here too. And of course, when faced with text, I'm definitely going to read them. So please wait a moment. I'm going to read this one and I'm going to take a look at the Tafeh one and read their description as well. But yeah, let's start with this one. A rare splash of verdant green in the star sea paints the world of Hexia. Feel the gentle breeze whisper to its fertile earth, and savor the essence of all things in a cup of morning tea. Departing from Hexia on a star-sea voyage, you may come across bamboo islets where leaves dance on solar winds, or ride rise-scented tides toward peaceful Paddy Islet. Okay. And for Tafeh, initial terrain golden savannas, starting fruit mango, The scents of fallen stars pave the grasslands of Tafe, and in its warmth, the afterglow of the stars, thriving corn, mangoes, and sunflowers praise the endless wonders of this fabled land, where every dawn and dusk gleams with gold. Okay. Departing from Tafe on a starry voyage, you might encounter umbrella crown dragon blood trees. That sounds cool, even though I can't come up with any kind of image in my head. Or plunge unexpectedly into the ancestral cornfields. That's the first time I hear such word. Ancestral cornfields. That sounds so cool. That have sustained this galaxy for generations. Okay. So, actually, for the galaxy, I actually already made up my mind that I think I want to choose a different galaxy from what I picked last time in the coziness test. Like, in a way, I just want to try things out. I want to try the other galaxy that I haven't had the chance to experience in the previous test. Because in doing so, I really hope that I'll be able to get a better idea of what I might choose later when the full game is finally released. When Petit Planet will stop teasing us with all of these tests and actually get the full game to comes out. Like, I'll be happy when that time comes. I'll be really, really happy. So, in a way, I do want to prepare myself for when the full game release. Like, I want to have a better understanding for what kind of galaxy that I want to choose, which galaxy that I am much more comfortable with as my starting galaxy. And since previously we already tried out the Hexia galaxy, this one, well, I'm thinking that right now, let's try living in Tafeh Galaxy and let's see what we can do there. Let's see what kind of things that we might experience there. Like, honestly, I am really, really curious about this galaxy now because I have been to Hexia, but I have never been to Tafe. So yeah, let's go with Tafe as our first galaxy in the Stardrift Test. And let's confirm our choice. Here we go. Choose Tafe as your planet starting galaxy. Initial terrain and vegetation may vary, but this won't affect planet growth. Alright.
なるほど。君は 情熱的な草原が好きなんだね。ここで草原の砂丘を眺めながらのんびりお茶を入れられたら最高だろうな。
Oh, that actually sounds really cozy. And I think the reason Mobile is highlighting all these things, well, it is because we are choosing to head to the Tafek Galaxy. So he's like pointing out what we can expect to find there. Because if I remember correctly, in my previous playthrough, and yes, it had been quite some time, so I can't really remember things, but I do remember that he is actually saying a different dialogue before. Like the dialogue was a bit different because I do think that previously he was highlighting things from the Hexia Galaxy instead. Although, well, I can't exactly remember what are those things that he was saying before. But I do think that this is quite a nice detail. This is quite a nice touch and I really appreciate it.
あ、ごめんね。つい君が選んだ星での生活を想像しちゃった。ほっほ。それじゃ。
But alright, it is time to go to the Tafek Galaxy.
パッキング完了。出発進行。
Wait, her name is Elsa Sani, not Esa Sani. Wait. Oh my god, I can't remember. But yeah, Elsa Sani coming.
ほっほ。旅は始まったばかりだ。焦らずにゆっくり楽しもう。
Thank you, Mobile.
星の海の横断ドライブ出発。熱風に気をつけて。ここら辺の星は砂嵐がすごいから。
ほっほ。燃え盛る火山も見えるね。潮風と波が気持ちよさそう。ココナッツでお茶を入れたらどんな味になるんだ。
わっ、魚が車の上を飛んでった。氷の湖と雪山の星、耳まで凍っちゃいそう。アクセル全開。どの星もそれぞれかっこいいよね。
ほっほ。また時間がある時にでもゆっくり探索しよう。
はい、観光は終わり。もう着くからちゃんと座って。 は来る。よろしくね。
ほっほ。タファにある星だけあってこの季節でもまだまだ暑いね。みんな熱中症には気をつけて。あほん。
Oh, look at him. I think he changed his usual hat because I'm pretty sure he was wearing a beanie before. A beanie that, if you look closely, it actually has a leaf icon. Or maybe it is actually a tea leaf icon, considering that he really enjoys tea. But yeah, right now it seems that he changed his usual hat to this straw hat. And I do think it might be because of the environment. Because it was mentioned before that the Tafeh galaxy is practically a savanna-like area. And we know that when it comes to savanna, it can be quite hot, and I think Mobile himself mentioned it right here, that it is quite hot as well. So maybe in a way this is like his way of adapting to the environment, to the temperature. And I do like this kind of small details. I actually would like to see if maybe later on, let's say that we come across a planet like tundra, like they have a lot of tundra areas. Like I wonder if maybe it is not just Mobile that will have a change in his outfit, but maybe also for Elsa Sunny and for Glenn too. Like I would like to see that happens. But yeah, just like what Mobile said, don't forget to wear sunscreen. And I guess for all of you that are currently experiencing maybe like a heat wave, because I know that recently it has been quite hot here in my country, in Indonesia. Like if I go and check the weather apps, the temperature here can be really, really hot. It is like 36, 37, and I have seen several other areas with 38 and 39 degrees Celsius. So yeah, if you are currently experiencing the heat wave and you are in area with a really, really hot temperature, don't forget to use sunscreen and don't forget to drink enough water. Stay hydrated because when it is this hot, I'm aware that it can be really easy to get dehydrated. But yeah, thank you Mobile for the reminder.
今日から僕とサニー君、それからグレン君が君と一緒にここで暮らすことになる。
That will be an honor. Please stay here. Please accompany me.
初めての惑星栽培でいろいろ大変なこともあるかもだけど、焦らずに自分のペースで慣れていけばいいからね。ほっほ。
I like the way that he's saying this Aserazu. I think this is like the Japanese version of his signature "Mo worries."
これからは ルミーコーポレーションのみんなでサポートしていくから、君が思い描く理想の星を一緒に作っていこう。じゃあとりあえずキャンプ広場でってあれ
I like the way he's like, are? Yes. Where is the camp?
ごめん、まだキャンプ広場の準備ができてなくて、もうちょっとだけ待ってて。あと何個か段ボール箱を運んで掃除して椅子とテーブルを並べれば終わるから。
Yeah, I don't mind actually. I would love to do some sightseeing.
ほっほ、そんなに慌てなくても大丈夫だよ。僕もキャンプ広場のどこに惑星栽培のスペースを設けるか考えたいから、お互いゆっくりやろう。ところで、さっきから果物のいい香りがしない？どうかな。せっかくのいい天気だし、フルーツティーでも入れてちょっとしたお茶会を開くっていうのは。
Oh, definitely. I mean, I'm more of a coffee person, but I would never turn down a tea. Even more when it is like a fireball one. We all love a fireball tea. It's gossip. I'm talking about gossiping, actually. But yeah, a literal tea sounds fine too.
木に実ってる果物を使ってお茶を入れてるってこと？それなら私に任せて。竜巻みたいにあっという間に取ってきちゃうから。
Sure.
キャンプ広場の準備が整うまでみんなとおしゃべりでもして待っててくれるかい？準備が整ったらお茶を飲みながら惑星栽培について話そう。
Alright. Now, let's take a look around. Okay. Honestly, it might just be me, but I'm not seeing much difference from the Hexia galaxy. But maybe this one looks much brighter. Like, I do think that with Hexia Galaxy, I think the overall feel is like much more darker, and maybe they have a little bit more green. But you know what? Maybe let's try to walk around first. I know that we need to talk to the three of them to get the quest going, but I do want to take maybe a closer look at the river, at the surroundings. So yeah, give me a moment. While moving, press shift, okay, or click, oh yeah, right mouse button to keep sprinting. Thank you. Okay, but to be honest, I don't really like sprinting. Oh, but look at this. We get a nice river separating these two lands. And I can go here. And this is the ocean, or more like the age of the planet. But honestly, I think I quite like this one. Like this galaxy, maybe even a little bit more than the Hexia one. Oh my god, look at that view. I am so glad to be able to be back here. Although I was hoping that I can actually permanently come back here. Like, Hoyoverse, please release this game. I need this game out right now. And another ocean. Like, honestly, given that they are describing this galaxy to be like savanna area, I'll have to be honest here that it doesn't really feel like savanna. Like, I'm not feeling the savanna part of the description for the Tafe galaxy yet. But yeah, I do think that we have seen enough. So maybe right now, let's return and maybe talk to Elsa Sani first. Oh, there she is. Hello.
イエーイ、また飛ばしすぎて予定より早く着いちゃった。まあ 当然だけどね。
So cute. Now I'm starting to miss Klee from Genshin Impact.
一度ハンドルを握ったら頭の中に浮かぶのはメーターが振り切れるまでスピードを出すことだけだもん。
Oh my god, she's a menace. But personally, I can kind of see why they chose to go with Klee's voice actress. At least for the Japanese version, because I'm not sure if they're also using the same English voice actress. Like for this Japanese version, I'm honestly almost 100% convinced that this is Klee's voice actress from Genshin Impact. And the reason why I say that because I do think that the way she's speaking, like her tone, her delivery, even her accent, it feels very familiar. It is exactly like how she's voicing Klee. And I think I understand why they try to make that similarity. Like maybe this is just me again over analyzing things, but I do think that this is actually a choice that Hoyoverse carefully made. Like this is not something that just happened like coincidentally. I really don't think so. I really think that they deliberately made this choice because in a way, Klee from Genshin Impact and Elsa Sunny, I think they share the same chaotic tendency. Like, if you look her up, maybe on Google, Klee in Genshin Impact, I know that the first thing that is going to cross your mind is that she is cute, she is adorable, but she's also very destructive. Like, I'm sure if you played Genshin Impact, you will know how destructive she can be. But for those of you that have not played Genshin Impact, I'm just going to give you a brief summary of how destructive she is. And I can do that with one sentence, actually. Well, she uses bombs. Like she blows things up using her bombs. She's basically this little gremlin who causes trouble, well, quite in a lot of places because of her bombs, because of her tendency to bomb things, to blow things up with her bomb. And in a way, I can see a similar energy between Klee and Elsa Sunny. Like she just mentioned it here that when she's driving, she just wants to redline stuff. She just wants to go faster, push everything to the limit. So even though they are not like the same kind of chaos, in which Klee is more about explosions, Elsa Sunny is more about speed, I do think that they both have that same slightly dangerous energy And I think that's probably why they choose to go with Glee's voice actress, because the voice in a way fits so well. Like they're cute, but they're dangerous sometimes. But yeah, it might be just me overanalyzing stuff. I don't know.
それにしてもこの星って意外と小さいのかな。モーバの言ってた星を育てるってもしかして文字通りの。
Like, we are trying to make the planet grow? Maybe.
まあいっか。今は果物集めてこないと。ついでにビューンってあたりを一周してくるね。スリルじゃなくて危険がないか確認しないとだから。
Sure. Stay safe and take care of yourself while you are doing that, Elsa Sunny. Although wait, it seems like we get a dialogue here. Elsa Sunny, are you my Jafir? Jafir? I actually don't know how to pronounce this. I just know that it means like she's going to drive me around. Like a driver in some kind of way. But yeah, are you my chauffeur? Apologize if I just butchered that word.
え、何？専属ドライバー？そんなのもちろんなるに決まってるじゃん。私って星の海で一番じゃなくて2番目に早いんだ。だからルミーコーポレーションも私をサポート役として派遣することに決めたの。
Honestly, this is one of the things that I remember questioning. Even when I played the coziness test before. And I remember back then I was actually questioning the same thing. Like, if Elsa Sunny is supposed to be the second fastest racer in Star C, then who's the number one? Who's the fastest racer in the whole Star C? And are we ever going to be able to meet them? Or maybe even find out who they are? And unfortunately, when I played the coziness test before, I didn't get an answer to that. Like, unfortunately, back then, I did not manage to work my way through the full story that we have so far in this kind of test. Like, I wasn't able to fully get into the late game version. So, I don't actually know whether or not there is an answer to my question. Like, in this kind of test. Or maybe there wasn't one and we do have to wait until the game is fully released. And maybe that's when I will get an answer to my question about who is the fastest racer and are we ever going to be able to meet them. But Now that we are back here to this very conversation again, and I'm seeing this text again, this dialogue again, well, I do wonder that maybe there is a possibility this fastest racer could be connected to Elsa Sunny. Like maybe they're related. Maybe like her sibling. Or maybe her parent. Or maybe there is actually no connection at all. Maybe they're just a completely different character without actually any blood ties to Elsa Sunny. But I do find it strange how fast Elsa Sunny corrected herself. Like at first she was being like fastest racer, but then she was like, no wait, I'm actually the second fastest. But I don't know, I do think that we need to progress the story to be able to learn more about her. But well, if any of you already know the answer to my question about who is the fastest racer in the whole Star Sea and whether or not we will be able to meet them, well, feel free to let me know in the comment section down below. Or if you don't know either, well, maybe you can write down your requests in the comment section down below too. But yeah, let's move on.
これからはドライブでも荷物の運搬でも友達の送迎でも全部安全運転で行くからね。ちょっと揺れるかもだけど細かいことは気にしないで。
Slight turbulence? That's part of the fun.
そうだ、もし手が空いてるならグレンとおしゃべりしたりモーバに質問したりしてみるといいかも。モーバは何でも知ってるから。
Okay, that's a good suggestion. But maybe I'll talk to Glenn first and then Moba is next. Okay, thank you, Elsa Sunny. So maybe let's go and talk to Glenn. Although I do want to check if Elsa Sunny maybe has more dialogues to share. Let's check. Oh, she definitely has some information to share. I used to go on adventures with my friends all the time. The more dangerous, the better. What? I feel like this is actually a really good example of why we need to be careful about the people we surround ourselves with. Like, you know, choosing the right circle, choosing the right environment. Because if you are constantly around people, who, let's say, enjoy risky or dangerous situations, well, you can take a look at Elsa Sani, and I think we can agree that in a way it is going to start to influence you. Like you are going to be attracted to a more dangerous situation. You will be looking to put yourself in a risky or dangerous situation. But well, since right now she's going to be spending more time with Mobai and with Glenn and with us too, well, I really hope that her tendency to chase dangerous situations will be able to gradually calm down. I really hope so. Wherever there are new discoveries to be made, that's where you will find me, Al Sasani. But now, ensuring everyone is living in a safe environment is my top priority. Though places that are too safe can be kinda boring. Typical Elsa Sunny. But well, I do agree. I do think that sometimes we do need maybe a little bit of drama, a little bit of danger here and there, just to spice up our life. But alright, she's now repeating what she said to us before, so I'm guessing that's all of the information that she has right now. Alright. And now, oh yeah, let's go and talk to Glenn.
O 今ここの荷物を運んじゃうからもうちょっとだけ待っててくれるかな。ああ、本当にいい匂いじゃなくていい箱だな。
You know, I do find it strange how Glenn seems to be saying in English that these boxes look so tasty. Like, I remember being surprised because that indicates he likes to eat these boxes. Like, you are not going to say something is tasty if you don't plan to eat it, right? Like, I can take a look at a dish, maybe like a fried chicken, and I can say things like, oh yeah, this chicken looks so tasty because I do want to eat it. I do plan to eat it, and I know that I can eat it. But in this case, with Glenn saying that these boxes look so tasty, that indicates that he likes to eat boxes. And that's actually a health hazard. That's not something that he should be doing. But when I'm hearing the Japanese version, it doesn't mention these boxes as tasty. I think it is saying it like, oh, this boxes has a nice aroma, has a nice smell, has a nice scent to it. And personally, I think that actually fits much better than the English one because I know that with cardboard boxes, they have this kind of specific smell. They have this kind of specific scent that some people likes to smell. Like in a way, they do smell nice sometimes, and I guess I can picture some people just getting up and close to the cardboard box and start smelling them, like sniffing around with much ferocity. But what I'm trying to say here is that listening to the Japanese version, listening to how these voice actors are talking in Japanese, and well, I'm a weeb, so I do understand a bit of Japanese. I can't read, I can't like write them, but I guess in a way I can listen to them and I can partly understand what they are trying to say here. And I think it actually makes much more sense with the Japanese version of what Glenn is saying rather than the English one, because I really think with the English one, it is like insinuating that Glenn actually likes to eat cardboard boxes, while in the Japanese version, it is much more normal for him to, in a way, like how it smells, and maybe he also likes to get into those cardboard boxes because that's what he was doing when we first arrived to this planet. And maybe that's what he was doing, like getting into those cardboard boxes, smelling them around, like sniffing them around. But again, I do think that the Japanese version actually makes much more sense rather than the English text for this one.
こうやって箱を積み上げれば場所を取らずに済むんだ。蓋が閉まってるのを確認して上に箱を置いて、安定してる。よし、もう一個積もう。
So you are the chief box mover?
荷物の運搬は立派な商人になるための第一歩だからね。
Oh yeah, because he dreams of becoming a merchant.
申請書が山のように積み重なって机が潰れそうになった頃、ようやくルミーコーポレーションが僕の16回目の申請を通してくれて、こうしてコーディネーターになることができたんだ。
And I feel like there is actually something that we can take away from his story here. Because he mentioned that he kept applying to whimsical over and over again. I mean, he mentioned it right here that the desk almost collapsed under the weight of his applications. And it wasn't until his 16th attempt that he finally got accepted. And that's good for you, Glenn. I'm happy for you. But in a way, looking at his story, I do think that it really reflects how tough job hunting can be, like in real life, at present. Like most of the time, it is about sending out application after application and hoping that at least one of them will be able to work out. Like one of them will be able to get us a job. Like we might send out dozens, even hundreds of email to different companies, hoping and waiting for that one opportunity. And I really think that Glenn's story, in a way, is meant to reflect that. Like sending applications after applications and hoping that maybe you will eventually get accepted. So, yeah, I do think that his story really shows how much we need to be putting in that effort in real life too. Whether we are applying for a job or even just an internship, like I know applying for an internship can be as hard as looking for a job. And I do think that Glenn's story definitely reflects that. Definitely reflects that when you are looking for a job, when you are looking for an internship, sometimes you really just have to keep going, keep sending all of those applications, spread your CV to every HR that you know, to every HR that you see in your LinkedIn. And maybe eventually something is finally going to click. Maybe eventually you will be able to find yourself a job, and I do hope that you will find one. But yeah, I am actually glad that we have this kind of little story here, like a story that is able to let us connect with our own reality. But well, let's continue.
今はまだ小さな星だけど大丈夫。だってそこで暮らしていれば星は自然と大きくなっていくっていうからね。
He is so adorable, like clapping his hands like that.
マニュアルに書いてあったんだ。君と一緒にこの星を理想の姿に育てていけるなんて嬉しいな。
Oh, I'm glad to have you here with me too, Glenn.
これから何か買ったり売ったりしたいときは僕に声をかけてね。まあどっちも保管してある荷物を見つけてからの話だけど。
Okay, good luck finding all of those hidden boxes.
もし時間があるならモーニーとサニーにも声をかけてみたら？もちろんあちこち散策するのもいいけどね。
Okay, but wait, let me talk to you again. Okay, we have had this conversation. Oh, this one is new. I have got my business license all sorted out too. So when it comes to buying, selling, and deliveries, you can leave it all to me. Just let me finish moving these boxes first. Well, let me help move those boxes then. Thanks, but it is okay. There's not much left. Oh no, it is going to fall. Whew, that was close. It is holding steady. I shouldn't stack the box tower that high. And Captain Mo did not see that, did he? He sounds really afraid of Mobile. But unfortunately, I don't know, Glenn. We are not exactly facing him right now.
もし時間があるならモーニーとサニーにも声をかけてみたら？もちろんあちこち散策するのもいいけどね。
Alright. And last one should be Mobile. Oh, there he is. Hello.
あ、ごめんね。新生活のためにいろいろ準備してきたんだけど、先にキャンプ広場の片付けをしないといけなくて。
Yeah, that's okay. No worries. Or more worries.
心配しないで。僕はいろんな場所で料理人や教師、建築家なんかもやってきたから、新しい環境で仕事するのには慣れてるんだ。
Whoa, 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 hold on. A chef, a teacher, and an architect? Mobile? You're like jack of all trades? Or maybe you're a gamer because you know when you're a gamer and you're playing a game, you get to be all of these kind of things. You get to be a chef, you get to be a teacher, an architect, a museum curator, a hero that will save the world from the darkness, or even like a cute little animal, or maybe like a paranormal investigator. Like you get to be all of that when you are a gamer. So it is either that he is really jack of all trades kind of character, in which he really is able to do all that, or he is a gamer who can virtually basically do all of this, but maybe not so much in real life, like me. But yeah, okay, that is very impressive, Mobile. Your CV is going to look really good.
大した経歴じゃないけど、君の惑星栽培の参考になったらいいな。
Yeah, definitely. I really think that skill or those skills of him is going to be able to be helpful later on. But I do want to help out.
ちょっと申し訳ない気持ちもあるけど、そう言ってくれて嬉しいよ。じゃあ サニーくんと一緒に近くの木から果物を取ってきてくれるかな。時間があったらついでに散策もしておいで。はっは。
Oh, we are going to have to pick some fruit? Sure, leave it to me.
それじゃあよろしくね。果物を集めてくれたら僕が洗ってお茶にするから。
We are going to be enjoying some fruit tea. That's fun. Alright, and we get a tutorial video. How do I get fruit from trees? Approach a tree and click to shake it. Got it. Now let's go find some trees. Oh, we get quite a lot over there. Oh, wait, but Mobile, do you have any more dialogues? Oh, yeah. He got a new dialogue. I was just taking a sniff around nearby, and I noticed quite a bit of fresh wild grass growing on the ground. I wonder what kind of tea it might make. Oh, I remember doing a commentary about this. Like, I was really shocked about how he suddenly proposed to make a grass kind of tea. Like brewing grass to be able to make a tea from that. Like, I remember I react quite strongly to that. Like, honestly, I'm a little bit apprehensive at how it is going to taste like. So I am definitely against that. I'm like, keep telling him again and again to not do that. I mean, we get fruits around here, so why settle for a grass? Why are we trying to make tea out of a material that has not really been tested? I mean, I don't even think this exists on the market, like at all. Like, there's no tea made from grass in the market as far as I know, aside from maybe lemongrass. Like, that one I'll accept. But everything else, well, I'm pretty sure aside from the lemongrass, there has been no tea made from grass so far. So yeah, maybe let's just stick to things that we know it is already safe. Like, it is safe to consume them together with tea, and we know that it is going to taste good. I mean, let's not try to reinvent tea in a risky way, in a dangerous way. Like, this is not the place to be adventurous. Or maybe it is because we are meant to explore other planets later. But basically, right now, I just want to drink something and most importantly, survive. But yeah, calm down, Mobile. I'm going to pick up some fruits and I'm going to go back here and give it to you so that you can start considering about how much that grass right there maybe looks good and it seems fitting to brew it as a tea. I'm not going to let you do that. Wait, no need to panic. Well, yes, I'm panicking. I would never make you taste anything weird. I was just letting my imagination run wild. Well, that's quite a wild imagination. Brewing grass into a tea? No, that's a wild and bad imagination. But I'm glad for the clarification on his part. I'm glad that he's confirming that he's not going to be feeding us anything weird. He's not going to be giving us any kind of tea with weird ingredients. Or at least I hope so. But yeah, did you gather any fruit? You might want to check the nearby fruit trees. Oh yeah, give me a moment and I'll be back to you with some fruits. Oh, and no need to climb. Just give them a shake and the fruit will fall. How does he know that in my mind I'm actually planning to make some sort of a climbing joke? He interrupted me though, he beats me to death, so I can't say that joke anymore. But yeah, once you have gathered enough, bring them back and I'll brew up some tea. Got it? Okay. This way. Approach a fruit tree and shake it to collect fruit. Click left mouse button to shake the tree and knock down the fruit. Like that, good. Can we get another one? Thank you. Okay, we got 2 mangoes. And another mango. Oh, I'm sorry. Another 2 mangoes, maybe. Oh, look at that. We got 3 mangoes from 1 tree. And I do think this completed our quest. Let's see. Last one. Alright. Prepare tea together. Talk to Mobile to learn how to brew tea. Coming. Hello, Mobile, I'm back.
おかえり。 取ってきた果物を見せてもらってもいいかい？
Sure, here, have a look.
これはマンゴーだ。濃厚な香りと甘い果肉が特徴の果物だね。そういえばマンゴーの種をペットにしてる人もいるとかいないとか。
What? What? What are you talking about, Mobile? Oh, I need to Google search this. I need to know if this is actually based on real information. Because I honestly have never heard about this one.
とにかくいい香りのお茶になりそうだ。こんな新鮮な果物を使ってみんなにお茶を入れられるなんて嬉しいな。早速始めるね。さあそれじゃあ引っ越しを祝ってこのモーバがお茶を入れよう。ほっほ、この星で飲む最初のお茶。さあどうぞ。
このお茶なんかスリル満点だね。この色と香りはきっと狙って出したんだよ。乾杯。こんな果物でもお茶が入れられるなんて全然知らなかった。普通に美味しいじゃん。
Oh, my reaction is just like Elsa Sunny. Like the first time I tried fruity tea, I was really shocked. It was like, oh wow, I didn't know tea mixed with fruit could actually taste this good, taste this delicious. And it is refreshing as well. It is a different flavor. It is like a whole different feeling compared to the normal tea. Although, in my case, I guess it probably wasn't exactly what you would call authentic fruity tea. Because my first experience with fruity tea was when I was still in elementary school. And I know that's quite a very young age to actually taste a fruity tea. But it is not like what you think. So back then, there was this street vendor right outside of my school gate, and he was selling all of these kinds of drinks. And the way he made them was really simple. He had these ice cubes and water and these powdered drink sachets, and then he would like put everything into this plastic, and he would mix everything there, and then for the final touch he will add a straw so that we can drink from that very plastic bag. And well, you guessed it, one of the powdered drink sachets that he was selling back then. And I remember the brand, actually, I'm pretty sure it is still around. there is this brand called Taxisri, and at that time, he got the powdered drink sachet for the apple flavor. In Indonesia, it is called Taxisri Rasa Apple. So it's not like those fancy fruit teas that I can get from cafes. That is something that I eventually get when I become older. But my introduction to fruity tea was basically just powdered sachet drinks from a school vendor. But that's where I started to like fruity teas. That's when I started liking apple tea, and then eventually it branches out to lychee tea as well. I like that. Lychee, peach, I like that. But yeah, that is exactly my reaction as well. I remember I was being quite apprehensive at first, but then once I tasted the tea, I was like, okay, I'm going to buy this every day. Although, if it's like, maybe if I buy it, maybe like 2 teas a day, like 2 apple tea a day, back then when I was a kid, I usually will end up with a sore throat because it is not meant to be consumed in a lot of dose, I guess. I mean, it's a powdered drink. What can you expect from that? But little me doesn't know yet, so sometimes I will try to buy maybe like 2 teas in a day and end up with a sore throat. But yeah,
みんな美味しいって言ってくれてありがとう。それで早速なんだけど、みんなはどんな星を育てたい？
good question. I'm not really sure, honestly. I guess I'm just looking for a space where I can relax and have a cozy time, especially after a long, tiring day, and maybe do some activities, do something relaxing that does not completely fry my brain, that does not really require too much brain power.
どんな星か。道がいっぱいあってどこにでも遊びに行けるようなアクセスのいい星がいいな。
Oh, that's a good dream.
僕はこの星の貿易を発展させてみんなの生活をもっと便利で豊かにしたいなって思ってるんだ。でもそれってどうすればいいんだろう。
Oh, we definitely can. We will try to make that work. Don't worry, Glenn.
ほっほ、みんないろんな理想があるみたいだね。見ての通り、君の星は生まれたばかりでまだまだ小さいけど、可能性は無限大だ。
Infancy. Okay, that's a very young age.
そしてこの星を成長させるには、君がここに種をまく必要がある。
A seed? Got it?
さあ、この種に君の思いを込めて、君はここを どんな星に育てたい？
My vision for the planet? Well, I just want it to be a space where I can relax. Does that count as a vision? I'm happy to share in all your hopes. I have got a whole bunch of things I want to make happen. No idea. I don't really remember what I choose to go with before. I remember being asked the same question, but I don't remember the answer that I'm choosing to go with. But maybe I'll go with the first one. I mean, Elsa Sani wants to, I guess, in a way, make a lot of routes around the Star Sea to be able to explore a lot of places. And Glenn, in a way, wants to be able to trade. So I guess it is like economy stuff. And well, who doesn't want money? Who doesn't want to be rich? I want to be rich. I want money. So I guess I'm just going to say that I will be happy to share in all their hopes. Because yes, I do want to explore more. I do want to get a lot of money.
ほっほ、僕たちのことを考えてくれてありがとう。
So adorable.
僕たちの願いはきっと同じ。この星でもっと楽しく暮らしていくことだと思う。ん？種も君に答えてるみたいだ。それじゃゆっくりお茶を楽しんで、星を育てることについて詳しく聞きたくなったらいつでも声をかけてね。
All right. And now we get a new quest. Learn about nurturing planets. Talk to Mobile about nurturing the planet. We will, but wait a moment. I do want to take a look around. I want to take a look at Elsa Sunny, at Glenn. And yeah, I believe I can actually talk to them. Wait. Oh yeah, there you go. The amount of fruit and flowers, the stirring technique. I didn't know a tea recipe could require such precision. I know. But I do love the art of making tea though. Like sometimes I do see on YouTube, there are a lot of videos about the art of making tea, the art of making coffee. And honestly, if you watch one of those videos, it is like one of those aesthetic video that if you watch it, in my opinion, it makes you appreciate tea more or coffee more. And I'm really thankful for people that does have the talent to study this kind of art and make a video about it, because just by watching the video, I really get to learn and I really get to appreciate in a way what I'm drinking even more, like tea, coffee. If we don't follow the recipe carefully, we might end up meeting our great great grandmas. Maybe. I mean, I can't guarantee that is going to happen, but maybe. If you do put too much weird stuff into your tea, then there is a possibility that might happen. Okay. And now Elsa Sani. On the way to our planet, the view was just incredible. Every place has its own unique vibe. It is, I agree. I mean, I remember that in the cutscene, we were passing through this kind of like volcano planet, magma planet. Like, I remember, is it Mobai or is it Elsa Sani that was warning us that we will be passing through this planet and they are very hot, we need to be careful. So yeah, it seems that each planet, every place has its own unique vibe, and I do like that. I think it made each of these planets different from each other. I heard some planets are full of swirling sandstorms. Some have snowy blizzards. Some have gigantic plants. And some even have colorful rivers. Okay, that sounds like a sneak peek about what kind of planet that we can expect to encounter. What kind of planet that we can expect we will be able to explore later. And thank you, Elsa Sani, for this sneak peek. Oh, I just can't stop thinking about it. But for now, we get to finish tidying up. I'll go check them out one day. Yes, more rush. One thing at a time, and we will definitely explore those planets later. Not now, but later on in the future. Alright. And now let's go and talk to Mobai.
ふう、今日のお茶は美味しかったな。次は少しアレンジしてみてもいいかも。ほっほ。
Hello, Mobai. What are you planning? What are you trying to make? What kind of tea that you are trying to concoct here?
早速 惑星栽培を始めるかい？それともまだみんなとお茶しながらまったりおしゃべりしたいかな？
Oh, that's fine. I already talked to Glenn and to Elsa Sani, so I do want to learn how to nurture the planet. Here.
ほっほ、準備万端みたいだね。惑星栽培をするならまずはこのルカの種を受け取って、これで星を育てるんだ。ルカは活力の源。ルカの種が星とつながれば、どんどんルカが湧いてきて、それを養分に星が大きく育っていく。そうすればいろんな変化が起こるんだ。ほっほ、それじゃあ早速ルカの種を植えてみて。
Okay. But before we do plant this Luca seed in the camp's planter, in here, I do want to talk to Glenn and Elsa Sani again. I want to know if they have any new dialogue. Wait. Oh, she's excited. I wonder what will happen when we plant the Luca seed. Just thinking about it is wild. I know it is exciting. And what about you, Glenn? I wonder what will grow after we plant the Luca seed. Maybe some special plants local to the planet. Maybe. Because again, I can't remember what is going to happen once we plant this Luca seed. But don't worry, we are going to find out now. And Mobile, any new dialogue? Plant the Luca seed in the middle of the camp. When it connects with the planet, it will take root, sprout, and nourish the planet as it grows. Alright. Here.
ちゃんと植えられたかな？
Yeah, unfortunately, that's it.
特に変わった様子はないけど。
なんだろう、この匂い。ほっ、見て。
あそこ、さっきまでなかった花と草が生えてる。
Oh, that's a new one. That's a different one than what we have in Hexia Galaxy.
おめでとう。ルカの種を植えたことでこの星に新しい植物が芽吹いたみたいだ。これで分かったかもしれないけど、ルカの種の成長こそがこの星を育てる鍵なんだよ。
I see.
僕はルカを集める道具を用意しておくから、君は花や草を集めてきたらどうかな。ほっほ。
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm curious about the flower. But look at Elsa Sunny. She's sitting down. This is my first time seeing a planet get quote-unquote planted. And I like a little bit of wordplay that they are doing here. Planet, planted. I mean, it seems kinda not that wild. Well, they don't have like any kind of cutscene. Like, okay, we just plant the seed and that's it. So I can understand why Elsa Sunny is feeling a little bit down. Because we don't have any epic cutscene or anything like that. I thought once the Luca seed was planted, it would be all like kaboom, kapow. And then we would see some magic and then fireworks. Actually, I agree with Elsa Sunny. I do have some expectation too. I mean, this is a very important moment. This is the very first time we planted a Luca seed in our very own planet. So I do agree that it is a little bit of a letdown that we don't get any cool cutscene. We don't really get any kind of like kaboom, kapow. Like I was expecting a cutscene too, and we don't get any. So I guess in a way I share some of Elsa Sunny's disappointment. But yeah, maybe later on in the full release, maybe. Maybe we can ask Hoyoverse for an epic cutscene, especially for the Luca planting cutscene. Oh, she's so adorable. How about I set off some fireworks? Let's make it a big one. Oh, I hope Mobai didn't hear that. Unfortunately, Elsa Sunny, he is close by, and I'm pretty sure that he can hear what we are discussing. But alright. And now let's move on to Glenn. So that's how it works. The Luca we get from activities helps the planet grow, In a healthily grown planet, we'll see the arrival of even more new life forms. Oh, yeah. I guess in this case, Luca functions like an XP, like an experience points for the planet. I mean, I might be wrong, but it does sound like that. Like we need to gather a lot of Luca from doing activities, or XP in this case. And once we manage to gather enough Luca, the planet will be able to grow and I guess in a way level up. And every time they manage to level up, there will be something new that will be added to the planet. Or at least I think so. But you know what? Sunny just told me a secret. If I shout Hocus Pocus 3 times and bow to the sun, the Lucas sprout will grow faster. Oh no. Elsa Sunny, you were actually playing a prank on Glenn. Please don't do that. He actually believed what Elsa Sunny is telling him. Like, obviously it is a lie, but Glenn... Oh no. She was messing with me, right? Oh, I'm glad that he realized that it is not true. Yes, Glenn. She was just messing with you. But alright, now let's try to gather 3 flowers and 3 wild grass, okay? Oh, this is the wild grass. There we go. And what is this flower? Purple King Protea? Or is it Purple King Protea? Protea? I don't know how to pronounce this, but I think I'll go with Protea. There we go. And what was that? I think it has something to do with a crafting recipe. But wait a second. Oh, we get more flowers over there. Alright. Another wild grass. And there we go. We get 3 wild grass, good. And look at that. We get White King Protea. So there is the purple version, and now we get the white version. Alright. And maybe let me pick up one more. There. Because I do want to keep the White King Protea for now. It seems that it is quite rare. I mean, so far I have been seeing so many purple version of this flower, the purple King Protea, but I only saw one white King Protea. So I'm guessing that it might be rare. I don't know. But alright, let's try talking to Mobile.
道端に生えてる草花って普段は見過ごされがちだけど、すごくたくましいよね。星を一本の木に例えるとしたら、ルカはその成長に欠かせない栄養のようなものなんだ。
Yeah, and if a planet is like having a level in their growth, I guess Luca is the experience that we need to level up. I really think that's how it works.
ルカの種をまけばその養分で星が育つ。星が育てばもっとたくさんのルカが生まれて、またルカの種に栄養をあげられるようになる。ほっほ、お互いに支え合う関係ってことだね。
Alright.
これはルミーコーポレーション特製の瓶で、星の成長過程で発生するルカを自動的に集めてくれるから、ルカの種を育てるのに便利なんだ。ほっほ、君が花や草を集めてる間にこのルカの瓶もいっぱいになったみたいだね。これをさっき植えたルカの種にあげてみて。きっと何かしらの変化が起きるはずだ。
Okay. Water the Luca arbor with the jar of Luca. Got it. Oh, but where is Elsa Sunny? Oh, there she is. Hello. What are you doing? Oh, she's carrying a camera with her. Wait, let me talk to you. Oh, this is the same dialogue as before. Okay then. Oh no, wait. This is new. Oh right, Luca. The moment we planted the seed, flowers and grass popped up. So, what will show up when we use Luca, well, we are going to find that out in a minute. But I do want to talk to Glenn too. I mean, maybe just like Elsa Sani, he will have some new dialogue now. Let's see. Okay, we have read this one already. Oh, but this one is new. I'm even more excited now. Go on. Try watering it with the Luca we just collected. Maybe more local specialties will pop up. Okay. Alright then. Click to select the jar of Luca. There. And submit.
小さな芽が出てきた
Oh yeah, it is growing. Oh wait, I think this part has not been voiced yet, maybe. But yeah, did you hear something coming from the river? What is that dark thing? Quick, look. A fish. Two fishes, actually, but yes, a fish.
やったね。君の星は順調に成長して新しい生命が誕生したんだ。君の星、まだ何か足りないような。
Oh yeah, we need to name our planet. And I guess you guys know what kind of name that I'll be giving to my planet. Although I think last time, I think there's like a limit to, I think like the name that I can use for the planet. So I can't exactly just name it as Coffee and Cozy. But we will see.
ほっほ。惑星栽培で一番大事なことを忘れるところだった。それはね、星に名前をつけること。
That's true. And that's the part that I'm having so much difficulty with.
ああ、ごめん。つい声が大きくなっちゃった。でも、星の名前は君の願いを表すものでもあるから。じっくり考えてみてくれると嬉しいな。決まったらここに星の名前を書いてね。
Okay. Here we go. Let's see if I can use the name Coffee and Cozy. Oh, wait. Can I? Confirm? Okay. I knew it. Name exceeds character limit. Alright. Since we already hit the character limit, let's try removing the N. Okay, so it is just Coffee Cozy now. And hopefully this works. Let's see. Okay, it is working. Good. Set Coffee Cozy as your planet's name. Yes. Or wait a second. Maybe like this. Confirm. Okay.
よし、君の星の名前はこれで決まりだ。
Yes, Coffee Cozy.
君がこの星をどんな風に育てていくのか今から楽しみだな。しかも僕たちでその手伝いができるなんて本当に光栄だよ。
Oh, I'm honored too. I'm really honored to have you three working alongside me, staying here on the planet with me.
そうだ、これは記念すべき瞬間だから君と僕たちでルカの木の苗と一緒に写真を撮るっていうのはどうかな。
That's a good idea. Yeah, definitely. Oh, look at all of these choices. Sure, let's do it. You know me. And the third one, I'm really happy to be here with you all. I am so going with the third one.
ほっほ。じゃあここは君にカメラを起動してもらおう。みんな準備はいいかい？せーの、はい、チーズ。
Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that. So cute. And I remember that we can save the picture that we have taken using our in-game camera. Like we can save them to our computer, but I forgot how to do it. I think it has something to do with our phone. And we will definitely take a look at that soon. But alright, let me keep the photo for now.
Happy ピー新生活
Oh, so cute.
記念になるいい写真が撮れたね。ありがとう。
Oh, thank you too. I agree. That was a very memorable photo, and definitely a cute and wholesome one.
ほっほ。それじゃあ僕は星の情報プレートを設置してこようかな。君は少し休んでていいから、また後で星の成長についてじっくり話そう。
What is that? Planet Information Board? Okay. And there we go. We get a new app, album. Let me take a look at that. Here. And here we go. And I believe we can favorite the photo. Like we can mark this one as our favorite. Meanwhile, this one is probably for saving the photo. Or maybe the photo is already saved on our computer. But because we don't know where it is being stored exactly, maybe this button will let us access the location, access the photo from here instead. And the one on the far right, oh yeah, that one is pretty obvious, I guess. It is colored in red and it is shaped like a trash can. So that is probably for deleting the photo. But of course, we're not going to delete this picture. We are not going to delete this photo. This one is way too cute to be deleted. This photo is way too adorable to be thrown away. But I'm curious about the third icon though. I mean, what is that icon? I'm not sure, but I'm interpreting this icon as maybe like a sign that we can send this photo to someone else. Actually, let me try. Oh wow, okay. What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? I can't move. Like, I can move the camera, but I can't move my character. Wait. There is a door icon right there. Left mouse button. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that is really like an icon that tells you can share your photo with someone else, maybe with another player. And honestly, that's fine. I do want to try out that feature, but I do need to find another player. I don't think I can send a photo to a character. I need to find a player. But wait a moment, back to the menu. I just realized that we have quite a lot of feature here. We get life guide, memo, camera, and there is also a feature that can help us if by any chance we get stuck in a certain part of the game. And I'm actually curious, so maybe let me check the life guide. What do we have here? Oh, okay. I think this is like a help feature. Maybe kind of like the game's basic tutorial section. So, just in case that if we ever get confused or forget about how to do a certain things, like how certain mechanics work, well, we can probably come back here to check everything again. Because as you can see, in this section, the game tells you about how to move, how to pick up items, how to obtain fruits. But alright, let's check out the other features. Memo. In Memo, you can view your task and track targets. Switch between focused and other memos here. And click to switch or cancel memo tracking. Okay. But right now, we do need to focus on the main quest. I don't think we have any side quests that we can go to at the moment. So yeah, let's focus on this one. New life on the planet. Talk to Mobile about planet growth. As the Luca Arbor grows, new life has emerged on the planet. I should talk to Mobile about what more we can do to help the planet thrive. And look at that. For a reward, we are going to get a fishing rod. So I'm guessing that you guys know what is going to come next. And yes, we are going to go fishing. So yeah, let's talk to Mobile.
ああ、ごめんね。川に新しい命が宿ったからちょっと匂いを嗅いでたんだ。活力に満ちてる感じがする。
Mobile, do you want me to catch you some fish? Are you craving for fish?
星が成長するにつれて、これからもっと新しいものと出会いが増えていくはずだ。そこでなんだけど、このアプリモーメントフォリオを使ってみないかい？
Moment folio? What is that?
これを使えば君の生活を記録したり、この星のことをもっと知ったりすることができるんだ。
Keep track of those special moments in daily life. Okay.
例えば川に新しく現れた魚について調べたり、あ、ちょっと待って、これはエコテラリウムって言って特殊な設計のおかげで習性の異なる生き物を一緒に入れておけるものなんだけど、生態観察にぴったりじゃないかな。
Eco tank. It is ideal for ecological observation. And yes, I'm actually not sure what is ecological observation. Can you please elaborate, Mobile?
生態観察っていうのは簡単に言えばこの星の生き物や植物たちを観察して僕たちの住む環境への理解を深めることだね。
Okay.
川には今いろんな魚がいるけど、どんな種類がいるのかまではわからない。というわけで、はい、この釣り竿を受け取って。
And look at that. He's giving us a fishing rod.
まずはいろんな川魚を釣ってみよう。エコテラリウムの最初の住民がどんな魚になるか楽しみだね。ほっほー。
There we go. And now press tab and equip the fishing rod from the tool wheel. There. Look at that. That's our fishing rod. And now with the fishing rod equipped, head to the riverside to look for fish shadows. Got it? But where's the river again? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, over there. And we got some tutorial here. How do I fish? Equip your fishing rod and look for a fish shadow in the water. Hold the left mouse button and drag the mouse to adjust the bobber's position. When you get a bite, hold down on the left mouse button to reel the fish in. Got it? Although I'm not really sure if my mouse can handle holding down the left mouse button for maybe like a long period. I mean, I do think that I need a new mouse. But alright, let's give it a shot. Okay, hold the left mouse button and move the mouse to adjust the bobber's position. There. What? No, wait, what? I am so sorry, but what? Piranha? Okay, I actually don't know how to pronounce this in English. I'm saying it with my Indonesian accent right now, like piranha, not like maybe piranha or piranha or piranha or however it is supposed to sound in English. So I am so sorry if I mispronounce the name. But honestly, I think I'm also quite shocked right now because I just automatically uses my Indonesian accent. I mean, why is my first catch is a piranha, piranha? Like, this is basically my first time fishing in this game. Well, technically, I did fish in the previous test too, but the fish there were completely different. And I would like to think that it is of a different life. But imagine, like, you're starting Petit Planet. Like, this is your very first time fishing in Petit Planet. You are fishing in this brand new galaxy that you just picked for yourself. And suddenly, out of all the things, out of all the fishes that you can fish, you manage to reel in a piranha. Like, I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to react. Like, it is funny, but also kind of shocking. I mean, this fish is actually pretty scary. Well, not as scary as a megalodon, but still scary. And and honestly, I did not see it coming. It just appeared out of nowhere. And I really don't know how to feel because in a way this piranha is going to be my starting fish in this game. Or at least in this life, in this Stardrift Test. But honestly, it is so random. I really don't know how to feel about getting a piranha as my first catch. But hello, what a catch! My first piranha. They have the ferocity of a tiger. Okay. Oh my god, we really get a piranha. And wait, we will take a look at the moment folio, but before that, I do want to continue to fish. I do want to fish some more. So, hello. Okay, black tilapia. What a catch. My first black tilapia. It looks a bit like a sea bream. Well, at least it is normal. Like tilapia is very normal, but piranha? Oh my god. Okay, wait. We get, I believe, two more. Let's see. Okay, another black tilapia. Oh, and this one big. Let's see. Wow, it's big. What a catch. My first grass carp. It is not strictly vegetarian. What a description. But see, it is all like normal, like carp, tilapia. That's a very normal fish that if you fish it for the very first time when you are playing a game, you are not going to question things. You are not going to be questioning what is happening here. Like, why am I fishing this kind of fish for my very first fish? And I am so sorry, but I'm really, really shocked to the point that my English is a little bit messed up right now. But alright, let's see. We get several small ones here. Can I catch them? What a catch! My first meat-loving hook snout carp. Okay. And there is another one right there. And this one, my first mosquito fish. It doesn't just eat mosquitoes. That's good to know. Alright. And now we need to settle freshwater fish in the echo tank. Oh, we need to bring it back all the way there. Let's see. And I'm picking up some flowers. Although I don't have any meaning behind that, I just like to press down on the F button. I just like gathering them. But here, saddle. Although, oh wait, let me go and maybe check the moment folio. I just realized that we haven't taken a look at that app. Oh yeah, this one. What is this? Moment Folio keeps a record of the things in your everyday life. Click to view the creature archive. Okay. Here you can view your collection progress by category. Creatures in the archive can be grouped and collected by galaxy, season, and habitat. Alright. Collect archive entries by group to earn special rewards. Okay. So this is probably like a compendium system. I mean, I'm aware that the official name for this feature in this game, it is called Moment Folio. But somehow I always call this kind of feature as compendium. And I do think that's because I'm used to playing Persona. And in Persona, this kind of feature is called compendium. Persona compendium. So I guess old habits die hard. But basically, this is where we can see everything that we have already caught, everything that we have already obtained, and at the same time, everything that we still haven't discovered yet, everything that we still need to keep looking if our objective is somehow to complete this compendium or moment folio. I mean, I know I want to. It definitely triggers this side of me that is all about completionist, but while also being a slow-paced one. I call that side of mine as a slow-paced completionist. But well, even though I guess the undiscovered ones, they have their names written as just question mark, question mark, question mark. So we can't really know what is this fish that we haven't find. We can't really understand like what kind of fish that we were supposed to get to be able to get them. But I guess we can at least see their silhouette, their shadow, and how many that we're still missing. Like over here, we can see that for wanderers of the perennial streams. And honestly, that sounds really cool. Wanderers. Well, apparently we're still missing about 6 of them. And right now we can kind of see their shapes already. And we can also take a look at, I guess, collection, like the other collection, like this one, Wonders of the Perennial Streams too, but I think they only appear at a special spots. And well, for that one, unfortunately, we literally haven't found anything yet. That one do. I'm going to make sure that we are going to be able to get hopefully all of them. Oh, but for this one, Gliders of the Four Seasons, specialty, we managed to get the Piranha. We managed to found one out of the 9 fish in this category. I see. And apparently, there are milestones too. We can see it up here. 20, 45, 70. So I guess every time we reach a certain milestone, like maybe 20 or 45, I think we are going to maybe get some rewards. Wait, can I actually check what the rewards are? Oh yeah, I can. We are going to get this thing called Omni Voucher. Okay, but I don't know what is this voucher though. I don't know what it is used for. But I do think that eventually we will going to find out about this voucher. Maybe it has something to do with the gacha system. I don't know though. And yeah, that's the reward that we can get by reaching all these milestones. More and more Omni vouchers. So I'm guessing this must be a very important voucher. But at this point, I still don't know what it is going to be used for. And apparently, besides fish, here we can see that on the left side, we can apparently take a look at, I believe, insects. And what is this one? Is this a starfish? Well, let me click on this one. Oh my god. This section is called Shore Dwellers. And it seems we will be able to get all sorts of sea creatures. I almost say seafood. Like I see a crab right here and I see a shrimp right here and suddenly I get hungry. But yeah, this one is insects. And we get shore dwellers. And honestly, I really like systems like this. I remember back during the previous test, in the coziness test, I was actually wondering whether all of these creatures, like this fish, this insect, like I was wondering whether they are based on a real life creature, like a real life fish or a real life insect. And after doing some digging, which means I took out my phone and I googled the name of one of these fish, well, it turns out they actually are. I mean, the fact that we got piranha, I think is already proof enough that this is based on a real life fish. But then again, back then, I believe I haven't managed to fish a piranha. Like, I really would remember if I did. And I don't remember ever catching one. Not until this test. I'm guessing that maybe piranha only appear on Tafeh Galaxy. Or maybe they just don't appear in Hexia Galaxy. That might be a possibility too. But anyway, I do think that every creatures like fish, insects, shore dwellers, I do think that they do exist in real life. So it is not just a random name that they made up out of nowhere, that just come up out of the blue. I mean, yes, it can be quite suspicious with the name mosquito fish. Like, I honestly have my doubt that there is a fish in this world called mosquito fish. I mean, I'm not a native English speaker, so I have never heard of that name before. But apparently, it is real. There is a real fish in this world called mosquito fish. And aside from me being totally surprised by that fact, in a way, I do like the decision that Hoyoverse made with the name of all these creatures. I mean, I do think that in a way this can become kind of educational because while we are relaxing and basically having a cozy time in this game, after what might be a long, tiring, and hard day, we also get to learn a little bit about different types of fish, different types of insects, and I guess nature in general. And honestly, I really love that. I really appreciate this little mix of small educational elements. But alright, now let's get back to what we were doing before. I believe that we do need to place all of those fish in Echo Tank. Yes. And look at that. We get furniture list, clothing, dishes, items, plants. But it seems that they are not available in this version. And that's okay. We can wait until the full release. Although I can't wait for the game to be released. But alright, let's settle them inside this echo tank. There.
川にこんな魚がいたなんて。この尾びれで叩かれたら相当痛いだろうね。お茶にしたらどんな味がするんだろう。
No. Mobile, no, no, no. Oh my god, please don't. I mean, there had been no record of like a tea mixed with fish, right? Like, am I just living in quite a secluded life, or there really hasn't been any fishy tea? That sounds quite fishy. But honestly, fruity tea is okay, flower tea is okay. But tea blended with a fish? I mean, Mobile, I know that you can be quite fanatic towards a tea. And I can be quite fanatic with coffee too, to the point that I choose to name a channel after that one, even though I know that algorithmically it is not going to go well. But I do like coffee, so why not? But mixing a fish into a tea though, honestly, that is not something that had ever crossed my mind before. Like, yes, I like coffee, so why not try making a coffee blend with fish? Or why not try making a coffee blend with beef? I am sorry, but I have never thought about that. But honestly, I like this dialogue. Like, it is fun, it has a little bit of chaos in there, and in a way, it tells me that mobile can be a bit deranged too. Like with Elsa Sani, we know that she has her chaos tendency. Like, she likes to be fast, she likes for things to happen in quite a wild way, quite a wild and flashy way. And right now, I guess we get to see this tiny bit of Mobai that is obviously a huge fan of tea, and he likes to put everything in a tea. But well, if you do try to make one, Mobai, I am so sorry, but I'm going to decline. I love my life. I am not ready to part with this cozy life. Even though, of course, at the end of this test, I do have to part with this life again. And I'll be sad and I'll be crying, screaming, throwing up, begging for Hoyoverse to release this game as soon as possible. Like, I know I used to say, "More rush." I understand the process of game development is a hard one, and I don't want to add more burden to the developer. But not this time. Not with this game. I am so sorry, Hoyoverse. Please release this game. But yeah, please don't do that. But if you ever do, Mobile, just don't give it to me. Just don't ask me to taste test it or live test it, I guess.
あ、そういえば君が川で釣りをしてる間にこのルカの瓶がいっぱいになったんだ。はい、どうぞ。これを使ってルカの木の苗を育ててね。
Oh, we get to water the Lucas sapling again.
星はこれからも成長を続けていくからきっとお茶を入れるのにぴったりなものもほほ僕が言いたいのはまた新しい命や活力が生まれるだろうなってこと。
You know, if my memory serves me correctly, I believe that after this one, we will be able to practice some bug catching. So we will be able to get ourselves some insects. And if you look at Mobai's dialogue closely, he is saying things that, well, let's hope that this time we are going to get more things that would make a great tasting cup of tea. So no, Mobai, no. Don't even think about putting an insect in your tea. No. No fish, no bugs, okay? Because I really think that after this one, we will be able to do some bug catching. And please do not even think about putting a bug inside your tea. No. But yeah, let's see. Okay, let's find out.
ほっほ、ルカの木の苗がまた大きくなった。周りの様子は聞こえる。これは虫の鳴き声。
Mushi desu, but do not even think about placing them in a tea. Do not even think about making a tea blend with them.
見てごらん。 草むらや木の幹に虫が現れた。この星の成長はまさに奇跡だ。
Well, I can't see them, but I guess they are there now.
そうだ。もし興味があるならエコテラリウムに虫も入れてみたらどうだい？確かこの辺に虫取り網が。
Oh, yeah, sure. I don't mind. As long as, again, you do not make a tea blend based on those insects. You do not even try to put them in your tea blend.
おお、あったあった。これを受け取って。虫はどこにでも草むらや木の上なんかにもいるから、いろんなところをよーく探してみてね。
Alright.
それじゃあ早速いろんな種類の虫を捕まえてエコテラリウムに入れてみよう。
And now we need to switch to the insect net. Press tab and equip the insect net from the tool wheel. And we get a little bit of video here. How do I catch insects? 1. Equip your insect net and approach an insect. 2. Aim at it and click the left mouse button to catch it. And 3. Now this one is quite important. Sometimes holding left mouse button to sneak and move slowly will increase your chances of a successful catch. Got it? Alright. Do we have any insects around? Oh yeah, I think I see one. Okay. Oh, they're fast. And we get indigo beetle. It is known to play dead. Okay. And let's get that one. Six-spot ground beetle. They are extraordinarily ferocious. Wait, what? You know, if they're so ferocious, then why are you holding them, virtual me? Although honestly, she is so much braver than me. I don't think I can hold a buck like that. No, correction. I don't think I even want to hold a buck. But alright, any more insects around? I'm not seeing any. Oh, over there, near Mobile. And we get ground beetle. It can fight back against frogs. Good job. I mean, I don't know what else to say, so yeah, good. Good job. We get ground beetle. And there is a butterfly over there. Hello. My first crimson tip. It is a crimson tip butterfly. Oh, that looks so pretty. And now we just need one more. Do we have any over there across the river? No. I mean, I know there's that ground beetle right there, but I'm looking for insects that I haven't caught before. Like, if possible, I want to get an insect that I haven't caught before. But I'm not seeing any. So maybe we do need to get that ground beetle. Wait. Oh, and now there is another one over there. Oh No, but I already get that one too. We need a different insects. Wait, I think there is a new insect around Elsasani. Oh yeah, there is a butterfly. There we go. We get a tiger butterfly. It can harness plant toxins for its own use. Alright. And now let's settle them in the echo tank. Here.
さっきキャンプ広場に虫がいてね。中には苦手な人もいるから商品の箱に入り込まれないかグレン君が心配してたんだ。はっは。
Yeah, I have to admit that I'm also not quite fond of them.
すべての生き物がみんなに好かれるわけじゃない。でも星にとってはどんな生命にも意味があって絶対に欠かせない存在なんだよね。
Well said, Mobai.
そういえば君が虫を捕まえてる間にこのルカの瓶がいっぱいになったんだ。はい、どうぞ。これを使ってルカの木の苗を育ててね。星の生態系は君がルカをあげることで少しずつ豊かになっていく。次は一体どんな変化が見られるのかな。はっは。
Yeah, I'm wondering about that too because now I don't remember what is going to happen next. So yeah, let me try.
苗がまた少し大きくなった。もうすぐ立派な木になりそうだ。となるときっとまた何かしらの変化が。
Oh, feels like it won't be long before it becomes a full tree. Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, what is that? But yeah, I'm looking forward to when it becomes a full tree as well. But Mobai, look, there is a flying floating star.
Hmm? 今星が空を横切らなかった？ 虫取り網で捕まえられるかな。
Wait, what? I have to catch that with my insect net?
あ、そうだ。君の住まいについてだけど、実はこっちで用意しておいたんだ。
What is that?
この星を育てる君はこの星の心臓でもある。君の心が望むままにこの星は成長していく。そんな君がここをどんな星にしたいのか知りたい気持ちもあるけど、今大事なのは君をどこに植えるかだ。
Plant you here? I'm not a plant though. What do you mean by that, Mobile?
あ、植えるじゃなくて住まわせるだったね。とにかく君がここで暮らして初めて星が成長を始めるってこと。
Oh, I see. Okay.
ただ今はまだ星が小さくてちゃんとした家は建てられないから、代わりに仮住まいを用意したんだ。
Oh, I remember this choice. Like the first one is just a simple thank you. I mean, then again, you do have to say thank you because of his kindness, because we get to have our own house in this planet. But I remember choosing the second choice, and honestly, I think I will forever choose this second choice because his reaction is just so hilarious. And let me show you why. Wait, here. This doesn't come with a mortgage, does it? I mean, we are being a bit realistic here.
ほほ？前に住んでた星ではローンを組まされたのかい？何があったかは知らないけど、ここにそういうサービスはないから安心して。
Oh, we do. We have bills, rent, mortgage, taxes. And oh my god, just by saying all those words, I can feel my soul taking some sort of emotional damage, I guess. Oh, the horror. But yeah, I'm glad that you don't over mortgage here. And that's not a surface actually, that's suffering.
もし仮住まいが手狭だと感じたら、ルミーコーポレーションが提供する他のハウジングサービスを使ってもいいからね。大丈夫。一緒にゆっくり暮らしを整えていこう。それじゃあこのルミーコーポレーション製の建築パックを受け取って好きな場所に設置しておいで。
Okay, thank you. Let's see. A new home. That's our quest right now. Open backpack and place my building kit. Sure, but how do I open backpack again? Oh, E. There. And this is my building kit. Place and build. Oh, look at that. But honestly, I'm not sure where to place my house. Maybe let's try to walk around and see if there is any location that I would prefer. I mean, I would prefer to have, well, my house near this campsite. I mean, this is where I can find everyone. So I do want to stay close to them. I don't want to, like, place my house at the edge of this planet. Because that means if I do need to talk to them, I will have to walk all the way back here, and I don't want that. And truthfully, I'm a little bit scared if I do have to stay at the edge of the planet all by myself. So maybe, do you think I can place my house here? Let's try again. Oh yeah, construction is not allowed here. Try selecting a different location. But maybe I can place it here. I mean, this is the parking lot. So maybe I can just place it here. So that if I want to fish, I can just go out of the house and practically walk a few steps because it is right behind my house. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So here we go. There are trees, flowers, plants, and other natural debris in the construction area. Clear them. Wait, really? What do we have here? Oh, wild grass. Okay, maybe let me pick them up first. Alright. And now this should be okay. Yes.
新居完成おめでとう。君がここに住むことになって本当に嬉しいよ。
Me too. Oh my god, I love this house.
こっちは君の駐車スペース。これからは自分の車でいろんなところに行けるようになるからね。まあでも肝心な車の準備はまだなんだけど。
Wait, is it like not ready because of progression, or is it not ready because this is still a test? And what is that sound? Oh, is it coming from the mailbox? I think. Okay, we definitely need to check the mailbox after this.
ほっほ、パフポストが光ってる。ルミーコーポレーションからプレゼントが届いたみたいだ。きっと引っ越し祝いだろうね。
Gift? What kind of gift?
ああ、ポストに届くのは君宛ての手紙と荷物だけで、変な広告が入れられたりすることはないから安心して。
There is definitely nothing weird inside. Okay, Mobile, I trust you.
さて、それじゃあ君さえよければ今から新居の中を見せてもらってもいいかな。
Sure. Let's go. Although I doubt that we will have anything inside. Here, head on in.
それじゃあお邪魔するね。ほっほ。
See, it is empty. But where is Mobile?
うーん、ごめんね。この仮住まいやっぱりちょっと狭いかも。
What? No. This is perfect. I like small little space like this. Or at least for me, because if, let's say, my house gets bigger, most of the time I'll be having a hard time trying to decorate them. Like, I like to decorate things in a small bit, in a small space. So if I do have quite a big area, I do like to sectionize them so that I can decorate them like one section at a time. So no, don't worry, this is perfect.
でも必要なものは一通り揃ってるはずだから、リフォームとか模様替えとかすればもう少し居心地よくできると思うよ。
Alright.
そうそう、君の家具の好みがわからなかったから、とりあえず3つだけ用意したんだ。はい、受け取って。これからはお店でいろんな家具や装飾が買えるようになるけど、もし突き詰めたいなら自分で作ってみるのもいいかもね。ほっほ。それじゃあまずは試しに模様替えしたり家具を置いたりしてごらん。それが終わったらまたキャンプ広場においで。待ってるから。
Okay, let's start decorating this little house. Here we go. We get fresh start min bed, stool, and dark nightstand. And we do need to place all of them in this cozy little house. Sure. And here we go. Okay. Oh, and we get a tutorial. Even though we already placed all of the furnitures that we need to place. But yeah, how do I place furniture? When near a piece of furniture, hold left mouse button to place it and hold F to store it. Okay. But there we go. We are done. And now let's return to camp and pick up the jar of Luca from Mobile. Sure. Oh yeah, but let's check the mailbox first. This one. Hello, new resident. No path is paved by one alone. The entire universe walks with you. Congratulations on your fresh start. Lumix Go has activated your membership in advance and prepared a special welcome gift just for you. Please claim it from this letter. Okay, but what kind of gift that I'm getting? Am I not able to take a peek at what are they sending me? Well, that's okay. I guess I'm just going to claim this one. Oh, we get a hat. That's cute. But alright. And now let's return to camp. Hello, Mobile.
ほっほ、いらっしゃい。家の片付けは終わったみたいだね。
Yes, it is.
パフポストに入ってたルミーコーポレーションからのプレゼントは気に入ってもらえたかい？
Oh yeah, I like it. Keep them coming.
ほっほ、気に入ってもらえたならよかった。これからはもっとたくさんのプレゼントが届くと思うから楽しみにしててね。君が落ち着いたからか、この星もようやく本当の意味で整ったような気がするよ。そうだ、君が部屋の片付けをしてる間にこのルカの瓶もいっぱいになったんだ。はい、どうぞ。これを使ってルカの木の苗を育ててね。
Okay, thank you. Although I don't remember what we were supposed to do next. But okay. Let's water them.
今回は大きな変化はないみたいだね。でももしかしたら僕たちの知らないところで何か起こってたりして。はっはあ。そういえば君が家の片付けをしてる時に僕の友達の大おばさんのおじさんのおばさんのいとこの孫娘がこの星を訪ねてきたんだ。
She's my friend's aunt's uncle's aunt's cousin's granddaughter. And oh my god, just by saying that, I feel like I just rapped. I feel like I'm rapping. But you know, because he starts with my friends, don't you think that's basically acquaintance? Because actually she's not related to Mobile. She's just his friend's aunt's uncle's aunt's cousin's granddaughter. But okay, who is she?
ほっほう、今頃は近くを散策してるはずだから、もし時間があるなら迎えに行ってあげてくれないかな。
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah. Leave it to me.
ありがとう。多分彼女がいるのはこの辺かな。位置情報をスマホに送ったからマップを確認してみて。
Alright, thank you. Although I do feel like this planet is still quite small. Like, I probably could have just walked around for a bit and I can find her. But thank you for the map. So let's see. Map. Okay, you can view neighbor's location on the map. This is Elsa Sunny. This is Glenn. And this is Mobile. Oh yeah, and this one. This is Mobile's friends. Oh my god, I can't remember. Blah 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 granddaughter. And I actually forgot her name as well. I am so sorry. I believe it is supposed to be Yungo. I think. But yeah, let's try to find her. Although, see, she's right there. I don't need to look too much. I don't need to like walk all the way to the edge of the planet. But hello. Hello? Oh, really? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. But are you mobile friends? Blah 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 granddaughter? Well, acquaintance?
全然気づかなかった。神様、恥ずかしいよ。
Oh, she's so adorable. I mean, she's already adorable before, but now that she's being voiced, I guess she becomes like 99 times more adorable than before. But well, no need to be embarrassed. Hello, and I am so sorry for scaring you.
こんにちは。私はユンカ。この星に来るのは初めてなんだけど、ここってすっごく日差しが強いんだね。
Oh yeah, her name is Yungo. Hello Yungo. Welcome, I'm Riri. Yeah, I guess so.
モーバさんがあなたは今きっと忙しいって言ってたから先に一人で見て回ってたのは会えてよかった。あなたとこの星のためにちょっとした手土産を持ってきたんだけど、あれキャンプ広場に置いてきちゃったみたい。
Oh, that's okay. We can just go back to the camp together. It is close by anyway. Yeah, come on. Let's head back to the camp. And what is this? Click to switch to the track memo. Oh yeah, this one. Alright, let's return to camp. Hello, Mobile. I found your friend's blah 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 granddaughter.
ほっほー、二人ともおかえり。
ただいま。
これおばあちゃんに持たされた作物なんだけど全部うちで育てたやつですっごく新鮮なの。料理にしたら美味しいと思うからよかったら食べてみて。
Oh, that is so kind of your grandma. Please say thank you to her on my behalf.
これ言うのちょっと恥ずかしいんだけど実はおばあちゃんのそばを離れて一人で旅して作物の栽培について勉強するのってこれが初めてなんだ。
Oh yeah, because she's currently traveling too.
おばあちゃんにモーバさんのところで星がどうやって大きくなるのか見ていろいろ勉強してきなさいって言われて。もしよかったらなんだけど一人暮らしのコツとかあったら教えてもらえないかな。迷惑だったらごめんなさ
い。No, Yungo, don't worry. You are not being a bother. I mean, I'm still learning my way around here too, so that makes us two.
一人暮らしのコツか。そういうのはこの星を育てた人が一番詳しいんじゃないかな。
What? Wait, hold on. I'm still learning as well. I don't think I'm in a position where I can give out life advice.
だって君はここに来たばかりなのにもうルカの木を育てて星を成長させて自分の生活基盤までちゃんと整えてるんだから。
Well, yes, but I still don't think I'm in a position to be giving out life advice.
なんて作物を育てるのに手一杯で自分の面倒なんて全然見れてないのに、あなたはすぐに星の面倒を見られるようになったんだね。すごい。
Thank you. I mean, Mobai has been guiding me around though. It is not like I'm doing this whole thing by myself. Yeah, I'm going to go with the second choice. Couldn't have done it without the others.
それぞれ得て増えてはあるからね。お互いに助け合えばいいんだ。ユンカ君は作物を育てるのが得意なんだろう。それならみんなに作物の栽培方法を教えてあげたらいいんじゃないかな。
私が教えるの？役に立てるかわからないけど、何か教えられそうなことがあったらすぐ言うようにするね。
Yeah, don't worry. Take it slow, Yungo.
私が新生活を始めるとしたら、ここみたいにいろんな野菜や果物を育てられる場所がいいな。
And you know, why don't you just live here, Yungo? Wink wink.
え、まだ何も植えてないはずなんだけど、この星で作物が育つかどうかもわからなくて、いまだに手探りの状態だから。
Oh, wait. You're right. I forgot about that part. I was more focused on having Yungo to possibly stay in this planet too.
でも確かに空気の中に新鮮な野菜の味が混じってるよ。さっき近くを探してみても見つからなかったけど。
So the Luca that we just upgraded, the Luca Arbor, I think it manages to bring some crops. Like it makes us able to harvest some crops, I think.
すっごく気になる。もしかして自生してる子たちがいるのかな。
Maybe, yeah, that's quite possible.
なるほど、自生か。もしかしたらルカの木が育ったことでこの星にも野菜が生えるようになったのかもしれないね。
Yeah, that's quite possible. That is definitely a possibility.
せっかくだからユンカ君と一緒に辺りを散策してきたらどうだい？もしかしたらこの星に自生してる野菜が見つかるかもしれないよ。はっは。
Sure, I don't mind.
ごめんね。あなたには迷惑かけちゃうけど、ここの作物のことが本当に気になるの。だから、私と一緒に来てくれる？
Yes, you can. Don't worry about it. Let's go together. Wait, what? Game, are you reading my mind now? Why are you having the same choice? The same exact choice to what I was saying? Is it able to hear me? Petit Planet? But yeah, let's go together.
一緒に野菜を探しに行こう。それを収穫してみれば、きっとこの星にどんな作物が向いてるかもわかるかね。
おっほ、そういうことならお互いに連絡を取り合ったり友達の居場所を確認したりできるようにスターベイアプリを追加しておくね。
Star Cough? Okay. We get a new app. Tap the button to view neighbors you have exchanged contact info with. And this one. On the Star Cove home screen, you can check your neighbor's bond and the corresponding rewards. And right now we get Yungo. But she's from Hexia Galaxy though. So does that mean that maybe I can't have her as a neighbor? Because right now we are in Tafek Galaxy. Honestly, I'm not really sure. But we also have her profile here and her birthday, September 19th. And there is a journey. This reminded me of Constellation from Genshin Impact, like the Constellation feature. And there is a story right here, but I think I'm going to read them later. Maybe not now. And what is this? A chance encounter. Meet Yungo for the very first time. And we can like this up. There we go, lit. And they also have the date being written there. And I guess this feature, well, maybe just the constellation, but I do think it looks a bit similar to the friendship feature that we have in Sky. In Sky, Children of the Light. And yes, I know that game because I used to play that game with my best friend. Well, my best friend slash childhood friend. And she's actually obsessed with this game, with Sky. I believe she already spent over 500 hours in that game alone. And mind you, she's not like an avid gamer. Like she doesn't constantly play game 24/7. But somehow she does. Like, she spends a lot of hours with Sky. She is completely obsessed with that game. And honestly, I really hope that when Petit Planet is finally out, like this game is fully released, I really hope that we will be able to play Petit Planet together too. Just like back in Sky, in which we will be holding hands, or she will be carrying me on her back. Like we're going to be piggybacking, and she's going to take me to all these kind of places that I never know exist in Sky. Like she's literally piggybacking me. She's carrying me on her back, and I'll be like holding a candle while she takes me to all these kind of places that I never knew exist in Sky. Like honestly, she is so knowledgeable about that game. And I guess one of the reasons why I really hope that when Spirit Planet is out, it can be one of these games that me and my childhood friend can play together. Because, well, we are older now and we don't have that much time to be able to play together anymore. Like, she's busy and I'm busy with my backlog. So, whenever we do find a game that we can play together, we can enjoy together, it always makes me really happy. Like, oh, finally, there is a game that we can play together, we can enjoy together. So, I really hope that she ends up liking this game too. Like, I really hope I can slowly reduce her obsession with Sky just a little bit. Like, just a tiny bit. I mean, no offense to Sky players. If you do play Sky, I do hope you are not getting offended with that. Because I do play Sky as well, even though not as much as my best friend. Like, definitely cannot be compared to her experience. But I have experienced it, and it is honestly a really beautiful game, both visually and emotionally. I really love the way that they are telling so many stories in that game without actually using too many words. Actually, they don't have that much words in that game. Like most of the storytelling was done through animations, through arts, animations, music. But the story that they are telling you is very meaningful, and sometimes it can be a little sad, sometimes it can be a little heartwarming. But I guess I just want more games that we can add to our little collection of games, to our repertoire of games that we can play together. But anyway, going back to this feature, the whole constellation that we are seeing right now definitely reminds me of Sky's friendship system. Because I remember that in that game, you could open like some sort of your friend's menu, like a section about your relationship with your friend. And you will be able to see this constellation between you and your friend. Although I think the difference here is that in Petit Planet, this constellation in a way tracks our friendship with NPCs, with in-game characters, while for Sky Children of Light, the constellation is meant to track the milestone between two players, between the friendship that happened between player A and player B, and I guess to be sending out stuff like candles. Honestly, it's been a while, so I do forget what you can do with that constellation menu. But yeah, now maybe let's go back. And if you look over here, you can see that there are actually more characters that we can find. Like, there will be a lot more characters that we can find. We can befriend and eventually add them to the Star Cove feature, just like Yungo here. And I really hope that I can find them actually, because I remember during the previous test, in the coziness test, I unfortunately haven't managed to unlock anyone except for Yungo. I think I have only met Yungo back then. Like, she's the only character that is being added to the Star Cove. So I do hope that during this Stardrift Test, hopefully, we will get to maybe meet one or two more characters and hopefully add them to this Star Cove. Although at the same time, I do have to be honest with you, there is like this part of me that is hesitant. Like, there is a part of me that is like feeling unsure, I guess, about whether or not I want to look for new characters to have them being added to the Star Cove, because this game has not been released yet. Like, this is not a game that I can like fully play to my heart's content just yet. Like, this is still very much a test, and this is still not like the final version, I guess. And I think that's partly why I have been, I guess, like waiting so desperately for a release date, or maybe like a release window. Like, I'll take anything at this point because I really, really want this game to be released. I really want to experience this game properly, fully. And honestly, the waiting is slowly but surely becoming painful. Like, release this game, I need it now. I am so sorry, Hoyoverse, but please release Petit Planet now. But I guess what I want to say is that I want to fully dive, like literally diving into this game like fully. But at the same time, there is this feeling of hesitation, I guess, because technically the game still isn't out yet. And not to mention, there is that word that you can see down there. This test is a data wipe beta. And I guess that's partly why I become quite hesitant. Like, this is partly why I need the game to be fully released. I don't want my data to be wiped. But yeah, I don't know how to explain this feeling properly. I guess in the end, I just really need this game to be released as soon as possible. Or maybe just fit me a release window, a release date, even more. Or maybe you want to release this game like tomorrow. That's okay too for me, that's fine. Please do that. But alright, I think that's everything for this Tarkov feature for now, because we only have Yungo. And let's go back here. And now we need to find and harvest wild vegetables nearby. Alright, sure. We need to go over there. Okay. And maybe let's put away this insect net. There. I don't think we will be catching another insects anytime soon. But alright. Let's try to go over there. Oh, there it is. But what happened to you, Elsa Sunny? Why are you running around like that? Hold on, let me talk to her. Our new arrival seems pretty shy, huh? I guess. And by the way, she's exactly right behind me. I don't think it is a good place to talk about her while she's nearby. Well, it is not a good place nor time, actually. Anyway, I just gave her a super friendly hello. And I think I kinda scared her. That's okay. I believe that with time, she is slowly but surely going to open up not just to Elsa Sunny but also to Glenn and Mobai. But alright. Okay, now let's go there. It is a tomato plant. Okay. And we can harvest this for 1 out of 3. Okay. Get something. Just harvested my first fully grown tomato. That's good. Nothing special, totally ordinary but edible. And maybe let's get another one. There we go. And now I believe we need to wait for about 2 days before we can harvest another tomato. Because right now it is a tomato seedling and I think it is going to take about 2 days. Like 2 days in real time for the seedling to grow into a tomato. But okay, let's talk to Yungo.
もしかしてもう見つかったの？
I guess so, yeah. Is this tomato the one that you have been looking for? Oh, okay, we need to give it to her. Here you go, Yungo. Here is the tomato that Yungo is looking for. I love the description of this. Like, this is a literal description of tomato Yungo is looking for. Yeah, thank you, Petit Planet. Thank you, Hoyoverse, for pointing this out in a very obvious manner. But here, Yungo, this is the tomato that I believe you are looking for. Because it says so right here. Tomato Yungo has been looking for.
トマトだ。元気に育っててすっごく美味しそう。
Probably, yes. Although I'm not a huge fan of tomato.
自然に生まれて自然に育ったのにここまで立派になるなんてよっぽどいい土に恵まれたんだね。きっとふかふかで水はけも良くて酸度もちょうどいいんだろうな。
Wow. That's a very elaborate description of my planet soil. Thank you, Yungo. I didn't know that the soil here is going to be fertile, loose, well drained, and it actually has a nice and balanced pH too. Thank you so much for the information.
そう考えるとあなたの星って作物を育てるのにぴったりなのかも。いいとこ育ちのトマトを分けてくれてありがとね。
You're welcome, Yungo, and it is really no problem. And honestly, if you want more tomatoes, maybe, well, maybe you should just stay here, Yungo. How about that? I mean, if I could convince her to stay just by giving her tomatoes, because maybe she does likes tomato that much, or maybe other types of vegetables, I would absolutely keep bringing her more. Like every time I find a vegetable, I'm going to give it to her. And I know that eventually we will learn how to grow our own crops too, our own vegetables. And if she likes vegetables that much, I definitely wouldn't mind like giving her a lot more. Like taking care of all my crops, my vegetables, just to give it to her at the end of the day. So again, Yungo, why not stay here? But yeah, definitely you're welcome. And here we go. One level up. Level 3. You and Yungo have reached 5 buddies. That's the first time I hear of such a relationship. Like 5 buddies. Like, hello, this is my friend, and her name is Yungo, and we are 5 buddies. Not best friend, not childhood friend. We are 5 buddies. But I like the name actually. That's a new one, that's quite a refreshing one. Anyway, right now, I think we managed to unlock another feature in which we can actually invite her to move in. Here, invite your neighbor to move in. So maybe right now, despite Yungo coming from the Hexia Galaxy, we can actually invite her to stay in this galaxy, in Tafek Galaxy. So yeah, let's do that. Wait, where is she? Wait, what? Are you telling me that she's already back at the camp? Oh my god, she is fast. Maybe even faster than Elsa Sani. Oh my god, Yungo. Are you actually the fastest racer in Starsea? No, right? Honestly, I don't know, but let's go up to her. I mean, look at the quest right there. We do need to talk to Yungo, and we need to invite her to settle down. So that's what we're going to do now. Let's go. Oh, there she is. Hello, Yungo.
なたとお友達になれて本当によかった。おかげでこの星についていろんなことが知れたよ。ここの土って他にはどんな作物が育つんだろう。
And look at that. We get to invite her to stay on this planet. And maybe let's go with the first option. How about staying here and living with us?
いいの？私ね、旅に出る前までちゃんと人と話せるかも心配で。もし他の人に迷惑かけちゃったらどうしようってずっとハラハラしてたんだ。
Well, that's honestly a very valid thing to be afraid of, though. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people feel the same way. Like, they have the same kind of thought that Yungo is having right now. Especially when they're about to start living on their own for the first time. Or maybe they have to move from their hometown to maybe to another town, especially to a bustling city. Like, there is always going to be that fear that everyone in this new place, or like everyone living around us, they're just maybe like a bit individualistic, or like focusing more on themselves, or maybe there is this fear that we won't be able to fit in with the people around us, or we won't really feel comfortable in the place that we end up living in. Like, we just moved to this new apartment and we are afraid that we are not going to be comfortable here. And I think Yungo managed to display that kind of worry perfectly as someone who just recently left her hometown to go on her own journey all by herself, without no one to help her, without no one to accompany her. And I do think there are a lot of people that can actually relate to her feeling, to her worry, because all of these things that she is saying and she's experiencing in a way, well, it genuinely happens in real life too. There are definitely people out there who are scared of exactly the same thing, of having to go with their life all on their own, of having to find a place to settle down, but you are afraid that you might not be able to get along with the people there. But really, don't worry too much about that, Yungo. I can assure you that everyone here in this planet is pretty chill. I guess we are like a chill and laid back bunch. I mean, if she can take a look at my profile, she will see that I have that very title, the laid back golden carp title. And I think that speaks a lot about my personality, about how much of a laid back person I can be. And please ignore that sometimes I can be quite a perfectionist and a completionist as well. But yeah, trust me, Yungo, everyone here, me, Mobai, Glenn, and well, maybe Elsa Sunny too. Well, we are just a bunch of people that wants to relax together, that wants to have fun together, do some activities together with maybe a dash of chaos in it because Elsa Sani is involved. And of course, you are more than welcome to join us, Yungo, don't worry.
でもあなたはそんな私の話を優しく聞いてくれて、作物を探すのも手伝ってくれた。そのおかげでいろいろ案内してもらううちにだんだん緊張がほぐれてきたの。あなたがいてくれたら正直すっごく心強い。だから
I'm glad that you feel that way, Yungo. Although I think I'm just doing a bare minimum of how someone that is supposed to own a planet is supposed to be like. But then again, I don't think we actually have a real example of how a person that is supposedly owns a planet should act. I don't think we have that kind of example.
私ここに住みたいな。
That's the spirit. Alright, let's go tell Mobai. Let's go. Find Mobai and arrange a new home for Yungo. Okay, he should be close by. There you are. Hello, Mobai. Oh, wait. Wrong person. But at least we get to see some dialogues from her. I promise I won't be any trouble once I move in. I'm fully prepared. Let's head back to the camp and let Mr. Mobai know. Yes, Yungo, although we are already at camp, and Mr. Mobai is practically standing beside us. But alright, this time's for real. Hello, Mobai.
二人ともおかえり。ほっほ、なんだかいい匂いがするね。これはトマトかな。美味しそうな野菜が見つかって何よりだ。
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the tomato. But yes, Mobai, we did find a tomato. And I also find ourselves a new neighbor. Yeah, see? Tomato is important, but we do have more important thing at hand right now. Listen up, Mobai. Yungo wants to come live on our planet.
本当かい。新しい住民が引っ越してきてくれるなんて嬉しいな。
I agree. It is very wonderful.
ここで暮らさないって誘ってくれてありがとう。一人暮らしは初めてだけど、私頑張るかね。
それでユンカ君、引っ越しを決意したってことは、もちろん住む場所も。
Oh, yeah. Maybe she can just live in my house.
そのことなんだけど、実は畑仕事以外の準備は何もしてなくて、一人暮らし頑張るって意気込んだばかりなのに、こんなんじゃダメだよね。
No, that's completely okay, Yungo. I can't even do things by myself as well. I was helped a lot by Mobile.
それならルミーコーポレーションの用意した仮住まいに住むのはどうだい？場所はこの子が選んでくれるからきっと気に入ると思うよ。
Leave it to me.
いいの？ありがとう。場所はどこでもいいかね。でもあなたの隣に住めたらいいなって。
Oh, you want to live next door? You want to have your house right next to me? Well, I'm fine with that, but I'm not sure if we have space for that. I guess we will have to check. But sure, I'll take it into consideration because I have a feeling that we do need to place her house as well, just like how we placed our house earlier.
ほっほ。じゃあこれを受け取って。ユンカ君のために用意した建築パック、君の好きな場所に配置していいからね。
Okay, sure. Thank you, Mobile. And now let's see. Do I have more space around here? Which way is Riri's house? Well, this is my house, Yungo. And right now I'm trying to see if maybe I can place it maybe here. Like maybe around here, but I don't know. And honestly, that fish is inviting me to fish them. Like looking at them swimming around freely. Somehow it is making me want to take out my fishing rod and start baiting them. But I don't know, Yungo. I mean, we will have much more space around here. But she does mention that she wants to live next to me, and I do want to honor her wish. But I don't know. Or maybe I can place her house around here. Well, maybe let's try. Here. Yeah, maybe we can place one here. But wait a second. I think her house is so much bigger than me. I mean, look, my house only consists of, I think, like 4 vertical square. While Yoon goes, she has like 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yes, 6 vertical square. And oh wow, that's not fair. I mean, I own the planet. But why is her house is so much bigger than mine? But yeah, maybe I will place the house here. Should I go with this angle or this angle? Never mind. I think I'm just going to go with this angle. So here we go. There are trees, flowers, plants, and other natural debris in the construction area. Clear them? Yes. I mean, I have taken out all the wild grass. So maybe they're talking about this big two grass, but I don't think I can do anything with them at this moment. So yeah, it's okay. Let's clear them.
今は周りの味に慣れようとしてたの。だってあなたが選んでくれた場所だからね。
I'm glad that you like this place.
それでね、あなたの好みに合うかわからないけど、今回のお礼にトップスを用意したんだ。受け取ってくれると嬉しいな。
Oh, thank you. That is so nice of you, Yungo.
これはタファに来たばっかりの頃に見たことない変わったデザインに惹かれて買ったものなの。よかったら着てみて。
Oh, definitely. Sure.
あとちょっとだけ地面を掘ってもいいかな。変なことはしないって約束する。ただどんな作物が育つか確かめてみたくて。
Yeah, that's fine. Take all the soil that you want. Take as much as you need. Take the whole planet with you if you want. See? Even the answer that they're giving me is exactly like what I'm saying. Go on, dig all you like.
ありがとう。私って苦手なことが多いんだけど、畑仕事だけは昔から得意なんだ。小さい頃これだけは教わってすぐにできたかんね。すっごく大きい作物とかも育てられるから期待してて。あともしあなたも興味があるなら一緒に育ててみるのもいいかも。
Definitely. I really would love to grow crops together with you. And maybe not just vegetables, maybe for fruits, flowers. But yeah, looking forward to when that time comes.
新しい家に荷物を運び終わったら早速いろんなとこの土を掘って作物を植えてみるね。早く植えればその分早く収穫できるからちょっとだけ待ってて。
Alright. And now we need to go back to camp. And it's time for our fifth jar of Luca. Alright. Hello, Mobay.
ほっほ、おかえり。少しずつ住民が増えてきて、この星もますます活気づいてきたね。はい、このルカの瓶もいっぱいになったから受け取って。これからもルカの木の苗を育ててあげてね。
Thank you. And now, let's water the Luca Arbor again.
ルカの木の苗は順調に育ってるみたいだね。ルミーコーポレーションでの経験から考えると、この星にももうすぐ新しい地形が生まれるはずだ。
Landforms? Oh wow. That's exciting actually.
それにしても今日の進展は予想以上に早いな。おほ、嗅いだことのない匂いがする。
Wait, new scent? What are you smelling, Mobay?
あ、キノコだ。これはちょうどいいかも。
Wait, why? Don't tell me that you are thinking about putting a mushroom into your tea blend. Please don't.
君、今日ご飯は食べたかい？星の成長は日々の生活が良くなっていく過程でもあるからね。まずは食べて飲んで元気になろう。というわけで食事会を開くのはどうかな。
Dinner? Oh yeah. Now we are going to learn about the cooking feature. Sure. Let's have dinner together. And also to celebrate our arrival to this galaxy. And for having Yungo as our very first neighbor.
新しく生えてきたキノコは毒のない種類だから料理に使えるかもと思ってキノコのスープのレシピを考えてみたんだ。はい、よかったら受け取って。キャンプ広場に調理台があるからキノコを2つ収穫したらスープを作ってみんなを呼んで食事会を開こう。
Oh, definitely. Okay, so I do need to gather 2 mushrooms. And then I need to make a mushroom soup using this cooking counter. Got it?
美味しいものを楽しむのも生活を楽しむことの一つだからね。ほっほ、みんなにも事情を話して他の料理も用意してもらおう。さあ一緒に今日を締めくくろ
う。Okay. I guess we need to start by gathering mushrooms. Let's see. Oh, there's one right there. We get shiitake mushrooms. Okay. And I'm gathering some wild grass and some purple king protea too. But the other mushrooms... Oh, over there. Okay, and maybe let me get some more... Wait, what is the name of this fruit again? I forgot, actually. Let me pick you up so that I know what fruit is this. Oh yeah, mango. I am so sorry. But there you go, 2 mangoes. And now... Okay, we need to cook using this cooking counter. Approach the cooking counter and press F to use it. Sure. Oh my god. Honestly, I think this is going to be like one of my favorite feature when it comes to Petit Planet. But yeah, wait. To make mushroom soup, click to select the recipe. Here and... Oh yeah. Before unlocking the mushroom soup recipe, the required ingredients remain unknown. But apparently we can click preview to explore the mushroom soup recipe. This one. Guess the ingredients based on the dish name and image. Well, it seems mushroom soup calls for mushrooms. Of course, they're not going to ask for things like watermelon. But anyway, click to add them. There, and one more mushroom. After adding all ingredients, click cook to try the recipe. Got it? And there we go. Recipe discovered. New recipe, mushroom soup. And unsurprisingly, it is made of mushrooms. And look at that. I made mushroom soup for the very first time. Who says mushrooms can only be a garnish? Just two of them are enough to steal the show. And alright, I think that's everything. And now we need to go talk to Mobile to start the dinner party. Okay. Hello, Mobile. I'm here with my mushroom soup.
キノコのスープのいい香りがしてきた。はっは。今すぐみんなを呼んで食事会を始めよう。
Okay, thank you.
ほん。みんな今日は集まってくれてありがとう。一緒にここでの新生活の始まりを祝おう。
Oh my god, this is so fun.
それからこの機会に僕たちの星に引っ越してきた新しい住民ユンカくんを紹介するね。
Welcome, Yungo. Welcome to our planet, Coffee Cozy.
みんなよろしくね。みんなと一緒に暮らせることになって本当に嬉しいよ。それで私は料理があんまり得意じゃないからモーバさんにお願いして私が育てたお米で田舎風がゆを作ってもらったの。よかったら食べてみて。
Kongi. Oh, that looks so delicious. I want.
私はね、今日荷物の運搬中に他の星を通りかかったらおっきなエビが車に向かって威嚇するみたいにハサミを振り回してきたの。
Wait, what? I mean, that's a wild backstory, but what kind of dish that you are bringing with you, Elsa Sani?
だからトングで全部捕まえてやったんだ。モーバがどれも美味しいって言ってたから、じゃじゃーん、海鮮蒸しにしてみました。みんな食べてね。
Oh my god, I missed that jajang so much. That sounds really likely. Like, honestly, I'm like 1,000,000% sure that this is Klee's Japanese voice actress. Like, that jajang is like her signature. I don't know. That's like 100% Klee. But yeah, so she brought with her a steamed seafood. I'm guessing it is this one. Alright.
でも今日みたいなことがあるとここにも海があったらいいのになーって思っちゃうな。
Wait, I'm sorry, but see? But technically, we already have a sea, an ocean, like we do have rivers, and we can see that there are fish living in them. they're swimming around, and it is very tempting to fish them out. But if you follow along the river, you will find that they seem to be connected to this ocean or sea, and usually it would be located at the edge of the planet. And I'm guessing it had something to do with the fact that this is set in the Star Sea. So there is going to be an ocean at the edge of the planet. There is going to be like a sea, and the water from this very sea, from this very planet, I really think it is going to trickle down into the Star Sea, and hence the name. But what I'm trying to say is, there is definitely a sea already here, an ocean already here. So when Elsa Sani mentioned that I wish we had a sea here, I'm honestly a little bit confused. I don't understand why is she looking for a sea when we already have one. But maybe Elsa Sani does not literally mean the ocean itself, but maybe it is more like she wants a beach area, like a proper sandy coastline area where we can maybe catch some sea creatures and, well, turn them into a seafood, maybe. And honestly, I kind of hope that we get something like that too. Like a beach area where we can catch sea creatures, make sandcastle. Like, I really think that will be fun. That is definitely going to add so much more fun to this game, to Petit Planet. And maybe, I don't know, maybe this is just me inhaling copium. But Mobay did mention earlier, after we watered the Luca Arbor for maybe the 5th time, like he mentioned about there would be new landforms appearing soon. And I think it is not like explicitly being explained, but I think the new landform is going to arrive. Maybe like tomorrow in game. I mean, it is already nighttime now, so maybe after this we will go to sleep and then we will wake up. And maybe that's when we will get to see the new landforms. And who knows, maybe one of these new landforms is going to be a beach area, is going to have a lot more sand in them. Maybe, I really hope so. But yeah, we do have a sea already, Elsa Sani, if you want to see. But for a beach area, now that's something that we haven't had yet. And I do hope that we will one day be able to have a beach in this planet. But anyway, moving on.
海とか砂浜とかまだ見たことないから私も気になるかも。海の肥料は効き目が早くて水肥に便利だって雑誌に書いてあったんだよね。
Seaweed fertilizer? That's my first time hearing that.
海といえば海の幸だよね。売れば大金、食べれば絶品。やっぱり美味しい。ちょっと私の分も取っといてよね。
They're fighting over imaginary seafood. That's so adorable.
おっほ、慌てない慌てない。ルカの木はまだまだ成長していく。僕たちの星はこれからだからね。
That's true. More rush, slowly but surely.
海も砂浜も山も谷も、そして星の海のあちこちから集まった仲間たちも、きっと君の期待に応えてくれるはずだ。
I hope so.
人も星もつながりの中で一緒に成長していく。今この瞬間みたいに未来でもみんなと一緒に過ごせてるといいね。ほっほー。
I do hope so. And alright. First day get together. And now we need to talk to everyone. But wait a moment. I think I do want to take some photos. I really love the night sky in this game. Wait, how do I access camera again? Oh, see. Wait. Here we go. And hold right mouse button and drag to rotate the camera. I see. And I can switch camera modes too. Okay, and open album. Alright, but let me take some photos here. And yeah, this share icon is actually meant to send my photo to nearby players. Got it? Oh, look at them. Look at Elsa Sani in the background. She's having so much fun dancing around. But alright. Maybe let's try talking to Mobai first.
え、今日は楽しかったから寝るのが惜しい。はは、僕も同じ気持ちだよ。期待通りでもあり、期待以上でもあったから。そうそう、今日という日を記念して手が空いた時間にこれを作ってみたんだ。
Oh, what is that? Oh, look at that.
このライトが満天の星に変わって君のために夜を照らしてくれますように。
Thank you, Mobai. I think he just gave us a furniture.
これからも新しい毎日が僕たちを待ってる。今日はもう家に帰ってベッドで横になってゆっくり休もう。
Oh, that's a really good idea. I think I'll do that after I'm done talking with everyone. Okay. And now we need to find Glenn. Oh, there he is. And I think he's playing around with a firework. That's so cute. Let's walk up to him.
?段ボールの山は解体して陳列棚にして取引と回収も終わってモーニーのお茶も飲んでごちそうもいっぱい食べれた。
Oh, look at you. I see that you have been quite busy today. Like it is not just me that has been busy going around. But apparently Glenn is very much hard at work as well.
新生活の初日すっごく充実してたよ。正直ここに来る前はみんなの役に立てるか不安だったんだけど、君やみんなが元気に走り回ってる姿を見て僕もやる気が湧いてきたんだ。
Oh, I'm glad that seeing me busy, like seeing me being busy can fill you with energy. Like you get energized by looking at me being busy, Glenn. Well, thank you.
そうだ、お礼にこれを受け取って。うちが厳選したおすすめ商品だから気に入ってくれると嬉しいな。鹿って木の下に隠してあったやつとかじゃないから。
And I think each of these characters will have something to like give to me. Like previously, Yungo gave me an outfit, a top that I haven't had the chance to try on. And then Mobai is giving me this furniture. And what are you going to give me, Glenn? Let's see. Oh, look at that.
ただ癖でいろんなところに隠した商品がまだあと159個見つかってないんだよね。夜が明けるまでにもう一度地面を隅々まで探そう。
What? 159 items? Why would you hide them? I mean, well, he mentioned that it is because of habit, but no. Now he will be busy trying to get these 159 items all night and maybe pulling an all-nighter to be able to get them. And he will not be getting enough sleep for tomorrow. Please don't do that, Glenn. Make sure that you get yourself some enough sleep, some enough rest. But thank you. And we got a new app called My Look. Oh, wait. I think this is the feature that lets us change our outfit. Here. Let's see. Click to change your appearance. And click to view clothing for different body parts. Oh wow, that looks cool. Click hair and makeup to view makeup and hairstyles. Click to change your hair and makeup styles. Okay. Oh, but look at her. That looks so cute. And then we got costumes. One pieces. And right now we can actually see that she changes her pose for every type of outfit that we are trying on. Like for the hat. Yes, for the hat wear, she has this pose. And this is for the costume. For the one piece. And for the tops. And let's try out this new top that we get from Yungo. Oh my god, that looks cute. And we also got this pair of pants. Oh, okay, but I think I like my skirt. There. And this is the socks. And the footwear. Alright. Oh, but maybe right now we are going to stick with this because we're going to go to bed. And then tomorrow, as we are going to start our second day here in Petit Planet, I think that's when I'm going to change my outfit just to celebrate a brand new day, I guess. So yeah, wait, Let's just go with our default one. And there we go. And now we need to talk to Yungo. Okay. Oh, but maybe let me talk to Elsa Sunny first.
あれ、気づいたらもうこんな時間。今日は疲れたんじゃない？ベッドでゆっくり休んでね。
That's a really good suggestion, Elsa Sunny. And please make sure that you yourself get yourself some well-earned rest.
それで次に目が覚めた時には私たちの星でもっと面白いことが起きてたりして。
I can feel her anticipation.
私は全然眠くない。もうちょっとここで星とにらめっこしてどっちが先に瞬きするか勝負するんだ。
A staring contest with the stars? Wait. Was that intentional? Like, was that supposed to be a pun? Because, you know, it is staring contest with the stars, you know? Or am I just overthinking this completely? Well, I think I might be overthinking about this. But well, Elsa Sunny, if you do want to do that, that's okay. Good luck with your staring contest, but again, make sure that you yourself get some well-earned rest. We need it for tomorrow. And now, let's talk to Yungo.
ちょっと緊張しちゃった。こんなにたくさんのお友達とご飯を食べるのって初めてだから。でもおかゆを褒めてもらえたのは嬉しかったな。
Oh, yeah, of course. I like Kongi in real life too. So I know that my virtual self definitely doesn't mind eating one.
思い出したらなんか恥ずかしくなってきた。あなたも恥ずかしいって思う瞬間ってある？そんな時はこうやって伝えてみて。
A trick? What kind of trick? Oh, I have learned a new reaction. Now I can express myself more directly to my friends. Oh yeah, this is like an emoji, like some sort of thing that we can do to, in a way, further help with the socialization process, like helping you socializing with people and characters, I guess. Oh, and look at that. That's the reaction that we learned from Yungo. And maybe let's try that in a camera. I do want to take a photo with Elsa Sunny. Let's try. Okay, here we go. And I think this is the reaction, yes. Let's try. Wait, Elsa Sunny, why do you stop dancing? Please continue. And wait, what is this one? Oh, we can actually choose a neighbor to take a photo with, but right now, we can't do that because we're still in the main story. I see. But alright. And wait, I'm sorry, but I do want to try out this feature. Oh, it is a selfie one. Okay, wait, let me try. No, I'm not pressing it at the right time. I'm so bad with this. Wait. Oh, that looks quite good. But can I do something with her expression? What is this one? Oh my god, I can do that? Oh, that's really cute. Okay. And please ignore me. Oh wait, I can continue taking photo with her. Oh my god. This is so cute. Oh, they look so adorable. I am so saving this one. Wait, can I save from here? I actually forgot. Oh yeah, there we go. And alright, thank you. And I do want to take a photo with the other character. Wait, let's try with Mobile. Hello, Mobile. Oh my god, he's so hard to get a photo of. Mobile. Hello? Oh, wait. We get a bug, I think. Excuse me. Here, let me save this one. Alright. And maybe let me delete some photos. Okay. Oh, so adorable. Wait, do you have more reaction, Mobile? No? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Alright. And yeah, I can't ask him as well to take a photo together. And where's Glenn? Oh my god, Glenn, you are so small. Oh, so cute. But wait, we can do better. Okay, smile. So cute. Oh, so adorable. Okay, thank you, Glenn. And last one, Yungo. Come here, come here. Perfect. One more. Do you have more reaction? Yungo? No, don't be shy. Let's do one more reaction. You don't have any? I mean, that's fine. We can take a photo like this. There we go. Alright. Thank you. Oh, so cute. Oh, not good enough. Oh, wait. Let's do it again. Okay, 3 to 1. Everyone. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Yungo is not reacting. Again. Again. Other poses, please. Hello. I am so sorry. I am so invested in this photo taking session. Oh, that is so cool. Oh my god, I look like a whip here, which I am. Oh my god, this is perfect. Okay, thank you everyone. Alright, it is time to return home and go to bed. Okay, here we go. And let's sleep. I dozed off for a whole day and had a fuzzy dream. It was Oumuamua and the Luca Arbor. Maybe the planet will have some new changes waiting for me. Maybe. Although, unfortunately, I do think that this video has gone on quite long enough already. So, unfortunately, any new changes that is going to happen to our planet will have to wait until the next video. I'm really, really sorry. Because honestly, I want to keep playing too. But I really think that this video has gone on very, very long enough. So I do think that we should stop the video here for now. And we are going to absolutely continue everything. Exploring Petit Planet, discovering their features, and hopefully getting to know a lot more characters in the next video. Because actually my main goal for this video, it was actually to catch up to where I stopped during the previous test, during the coziness test. And thankfully, I think we have finally caught up. We have finally managed to reach the point where I left off before. Because if I remember correctly, during the last test, I only managed to finish the first day before, unfortunately, the test ended. I mean, at that time, I was quite busy and I did not really have the time to be able to catch up with everything. But at least right now, in a way, I do think that starting from the next video onwards, we will finally get to experience things that I personally never got to experience during the previous test. So I guess you can say that for the next video, I'll be going in blind. because I have never gone through past this point of waking up in the second day. Like, this is all going to be completely new for me too during this Stardrift test. And honestly, so far, during this test, I definitely noticed a lot of improvements compared to before. And well, the biggest and most obvious one is definitely the voice acting. Like, I do think that the entire first day is definitely fully voiced in a way. Like, if it's tied to the main story, then the conversation is going to be fully voiced, at least for the first day, because just now, it is the second day already, and we get that cutscene with Omwamwa. But in there, we can see that Omwamwa is still silent. Like, it wasn't voiced yet, so I'm guessing that maybe in this second day, it may or may not have been fully voiced already. Like, the conversation that we will have, is it going to be silent or is it going to be fully voiced? That's actually one of the things that I would like to find out in the next video. But overall, I can definitely feel that the cutscenes and graphics, like, they look much more polished now. Although, personally, I still feel, I guess, a little mix about how the game handles some of its cutscenes and the subtitles. Like, I do appreciate that the subtitles are large and they are easy to read. Like, looking from accessibility aspect, I think that it really helps player to be able to fully see the subtitle in its entirety because it is like big, obvious. But sometimes, because the subtitles are so big, there will be times that they're also going to cover a pretty big part of the cutscene itself. So I do hope that maybe when the game is finally released, I really hope that by that time, Petit Planet and Hoyoverse already figured out how to provide these subtitles without, in a way, covering everything, covering like a huge chunk of the cutscene, while at the same time supporting accessibility and making sure that the subtitles are easy to read. Like, I know this is actually quite a huge ask, but I do think that we need that. Like, I do think that Planet Planet needs to take a look at their cutscene and their subtitles and start thinking about how to present this the best way they possibly can. And for mobile, we actually talked about that before, about how I constantly feel there is something missing with the conversation. Like, it just happened with mobile so far when I would be communicating with him and I still feel there's like something off. And I do think that it might be because of the fact that he doesn't do much expression. Like, his speaking pace is quite similar to me. I think we both talk in a very slow paced manner. But when it comes to being expressive, I guess, like I do enjoy the way he's speaking, but at the same time, I do think that he could definitely use a bit more movement or maybe like facial animations, like having his mouth moving while he's speaking, just so that the conversations feels a little more dynamic and a little more alive, I guess. Because right now, I do think that there are several moments, especially when it concerns mobile, that still feels pretty unnatural to me. That is like maybe a tiny bit confusing, a tiny bit stiff to me. But yeah, I think this is where we will stop for today. And as usual, if you enjoy this kind of cozy and relaxing long play video like this, well, that has always been my goal for this channel, to bring more of these kinds of experiences. And well, most importantly, to slowly work through my ever growing backlog or playthrough, forgive the pun. So, yeah, if you would like to see me making more videos like this and basically to support the channel, feel free to subscribe to this channel, leave a like, or share this video, or even better, this channel with someone that you think might enjoy this kind of content, or someone that you think might need a little comfort, a little companion. Like they can use this video to help provide them some comfort and some company if they want. Anyway, I also talk about the games I'm playing or want to play over on my X and Facebook. So if you do have an account on these two platforms, feel free to follow me there too. I'll be happy to have you there. But alright, I really think that's it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for watching this video. And I'll see you all again in the next one. Please take care of yourself, stay safe, stay healthy, and make sure to be able to rest properly as well. But yeah, I will see you in the next one. I really hope that you enjoyed this video, and I do hope that you are looking forward to Petit Planet as much as I am, or even better, more than me. But yeah, see you. Bye bye.